Yo, what up? We back in... I was gonna say line of East. Technically that's not correct. We are back in line of Celceta with East. Slight distinction. And you'll notice that, I think custom CSS for chat is still fucked up. So I have that up there. Because I am sorry that it looks like shit. I can't do anything about it. I know some CSS. I don't know enough CSS to fix all that. But we can jump back in to Celceta. I've briefly, before I went to the screen, I was adjusting the controls to be better mapped because I figured out a way to do it last time that didn't really get to doing. But should all be Gucci good now. We can hop in here. I can not have fucking drift. So, Adol knocked on the door. Again? What is it this time? I'm hungry. I want to see Ozma. Are you for real? Do you honestly not understand your position right now? Ozma's in the middle of a meeting wherein he will determine what's to be done with you. And even if that weren't the case, he's an essential figure in our village. A brilliant leader, particularly considering his age. Yell Tuark, yep. We would never allow him to meet with the likes of you. What? What are you... That's really not a good idea. What's happening out there? Oh, Ozma's right there. We meet again, Adol. I have been informed of the situation. So you're worried about Adol and came to see him, huh? That'd be an awful big help right now. Trying to convince everyone that Adol here doesn't remember anything, didn't do anything wrong, right? Adol, is this man your friend? He's a great friend. Really? You ought to choose your friends more carefully then. Hey, what the hell, man? I'm right here. You said your name was Jiren? You need to think your position through a bit more carefully. Let's assume that Adol did indeed lose his memories. How does that fact prove his innocence in this matter? Such reasoning will not persuade a soul, certainly not mine. Well, yeah, I can't really argue with that. Does that mean you suspect Adol too? I still am uncertain what to believe, so I came to speak with Adol directly. Adol, I have a proposal for you. If you are truly innocent of this crime, that means the real culprit must still be out there. If you can find the real culprit, if we can finger the culprit, then and only then will I trust your innocence. Will you agree to this arrangement? I will. Because I did it once before. Very well, there is no time to waste then. I will tell the villagers to cooperate with your investigation. Investigation? What are we supposed to do exactly? Naturally, you'll be allowed to walk around the village. I will accompany you to supervise... I will accompany you to supervise your actions. It's a weird way to phrase it, but technically not wrong. That way, you'll be able to conduct your investigation without worrying the villagers. Hey, works for me. Are you sure it's alright to lead around suspected criminals and you're the guy in charge? People might think you're on our side or something. I do not take sides. Proving a suspect's innocence or guilt is one of my duties as village leader, and the first step towards ending this. I do what is best for Celray. I can see why they look up to you here. Thank you, Ozma. Think nothing of it. As promised, I've explained the situation to all the villagers. I have asked them to cooperate with your investigation, so do speak your mind on any questions you may have. Kinda makes me nervous seeing as we haven't proven our innocence yet. Okay, we'll go see if we can find any clues. Oh! Fucking game crashed! No clues. Only void. Oh my god. Can we come back? Is that a big bad? Alright, time to fucking go real fast.
No way.
Please don't be a consistent crash.
I see. Adol. I see. No.
No. Okay. Version I initially played, I'm gonna save here in case it does fucking crash again. The version I initially played was Mask of the Sun on the TurboGrafx CD, which is considered to be the canon one before the remakes. Or remake singular. This frog seems afraid to go back into the river. Oh, I don't wanna. It seemed offended. Jesus. Also, Osmond and Jiren sure are fused into one person. The river dyed crimson, a horrifying sight. The river dyed crimson? A horrifying sight? I take it you're not talking about the setting sun or anything like that, are you? The color of blood is the color of death. Yet no one was hurt. Our only salvation. Shut the fuck up, don't talk to me. That's what happens when you poke a lusty-eyed frog when you're not filled out. Shut up. So that means the poison was red. Can't imagine how much you need to dye a whole river, though. It lasted for mere moments, but the river was stained red as far as the eye could see. The source was upstream. All that remained were the corpses of the fish. We know not when the river will be pure once again, thus the men cannot fish. That does sound pretty tough. Were the fishermen okay? The ones who were out in the water when the poison first showed up? Fortunately, they noticed quickly. There were no casualties. Several fishermen who had come into contact with the substance and did fall ill, but all of them have made a full recovery since. Our only salvation. The Spartas were uninjured too. A large amount of poison coming from upstream. We might be dealing with a bigger disaster than I thought. That does sound rather bad. Can anyone to speak with? Nope, just somebody's house. Baby. Ozma, you're wasting your time if you think they're going to be able to prove their innocence. That redhead here is the culprit. Nothing will change that. Do you have any evidence to back that claim, Rivarl? Of course, the poison came from the poison came from upstream, right? And upstream is the dwelling of the Spartas. Oh, so the sacred beasts live upstream? How's that prove Adol's the culprit? Because no one from this village would dare go upstream and approach the beast's sacred dwelling. Not unless they were one of Ozma's tribesmen anyway. But there's only one of those left, and it's Ozma himself. So the only one who could have gone upstream to poison the river from there would be an outsider. And those are in pretty short supply. Is that all you've got on me? Of course you're playing innocent. It's pretty much all you've got left. Naturally, there's plenty more evidence than just that. You were asking about the sacred beast's dwelling, you know. Yeah, he's like that. If there's something new and exciting to explore, he wants to explore it. It's in his nature. Say what you want. He still did it. Don't you have any shame at all? You could spare yourself a lot of embarrassment if you just confess. I've said all I have to say. I don't want to talk to you any longer. Go away and never return. Man, Adol, you really don't seem to be popular around here. Guess you do stick your nose in everybody's business, though, so it's not really any surprise. How different is the story and world feel compared to the graphics one? The story... So, the setups for the broad strokes are still here, but, like, the actual specifics of things that happen, totally different. I'm not entirely convinced that the town of Celceta is in Mask of the Sun, to start with. But, like, the main setup in the originals is that Adol receives a letter in a bottle in the port town of Minia from the first game that tells him that he can come to Celceta. For what reason, I forget. And then he goes to Celceta. And then, like, throughout the whole adventure, you're sort of getting trailed by the Roman Empire as they slowly take hold of the entire country. But in this one, like, you start already there, coming back from the forest, and the Romans are already there and occupying it, and also they're not the bad guys, really. And also, memory loss never happened in the first game. So, it's really quite different, like, in many, many ways. Looks like Siri is hard at work again today. That damned Haken keeps getting in my way, so I can't stare at her. Jesus Christ, dude, shut up. Don't talk like... What the fuck? That's where the hammering sound is coming from. Reinforcing in Celceta. The blacksmith in Celceta allows you to reinforce weapons and armor using beast and plant materials, as well as other reinforced weapons and armor. A single beast or plant material can raise multiple statistics, e.g., a frog extract increases both poison and burning. I see. Why is there still hammer sound in here when there's no smith? Actually, this is probably where I can get weapon and armor upgrades. And first fine. Nope, never mind. Wait, actually? No, this is not a shop. Fuck. You? Buy exchange? Nope. Not what I was looking for. I need my upgrades. Oh. The poison didn't make it this far downriver. As a result, village drinking water is safe for the time being, but I can't say with confidence that it will remain that way. If poison were to reach our drinking water, this village would be really would be finished. If you really aren't the culprit, hurry up and please catch the real one. Please. Please. Okay. Can do. And to find the real culprit, well, investigate for as long as you'd like. But if you can't find another culprit, you'd best be prepared for the consequences. Fair enough. Are you investigating poison in the river? Well, try not to cause too much trouble while you're doing it, especially with that red hair. Most people here still suspect you, myself included. If you so much as look at one of us funny, we're not going to show you any mercy. You got that? Jesus, dude. Oh, I may swim. I have not done much across from here. Oh, baby. Perfect. The perfect game. Oh, Adol. It's great to see you. Didn't think you'd come back here. Who might you be? My name's Gazok. Wait, you're not serious, are you? You didn't forget me, did you? Actually, yeah, he forgot you for sure. Adol and Durin explained the situation to Gazok. You lost your memories? I see. That's terrible. Huh. You're not more understanding than the other villagers. Well, Adol and I became good friends when he last stopped by. I can't believe people suspect you'd poison the river. I know you'd never do such a thing. I wish there was something I could do to help. But I've spent so much of my time in the forest lately, I doubt anyone's going to believe any defense I could put together. The forest? What are you doing there? Oh, one of Gazok's interests is exploring old ruins. Haha, yep. I lived in the forest all by my lonesome until a few decades ago. I got pretty used to it, really. You're kidding. I mean, it must be pretty tough to have survived in a place like that for so long. Wahaha, but of course. That's why people call me Gazok the Strong. Oh, but don't let me hold you up. Looks like you've got more important things to do than stand around and chit-chat. We apologize for taking up your time as well. Come on, let's get back to asking around. True dat. Up here? Nope.
Leave it to me.
If we can't get fish to eat, then I'll have to... No, what am I thinking? Don't you fucking dare eat the pickards! Gazok says he used to live in the forest all on his own. But he said it was before I was born, so that's all I know. If you eat the pickards, I'll fucking murder you. Immediately. The adults all say we're not allowed to play in the water for a while. I'm so bored. I heard you're trying to find the one who poisoned the river. I don't want to believe you did it, and Cecily doesn't either. So I hope you can find the real criminal. Oh, Adol. Good luck with the investigation. I refuse to believe anyone with whom Ozma developed such a kinship could ever think of poisoning our river. So I believe in you, Adol. I know you didn't do it. You really don't look the kind of person who'd poison the river. But I suppose I'll just have to wait and see how your investigation goes. Yep, you sure will. It's so boring when we can't go out and fish. All you do is grumble about not being able to go fishing. If you've got time to grumble, spend it on sorting out what I'm going to eat instead. I would if I could, but what am I supposed to do? How long has it been since the poison first appeared in the river anyway? Oh, it's you. I see you're investigating the poisoning with Ozma. Well, go on, Raynal. Answer the question. Right. The poison first appeared in the river about 10 days ago, I think. 10 days. Quite a while ago, then. Is that all you have to say? What? You're missing the most important detail. It happened immediately after this red-headed swordsman here left the village. But... really? And he disappeared without telling anyone where he was going, or even telling anyone that he was leaving. How could we not suspect him? There's a mountain of evidence implicating him in this. Gotta admit, I see your point. Still, the evidence against Adol is purely circumstantial. We cannot prove his guilt any more than his innocence. We must continue our investigation. I think we got enough information to start with, at least. Let's go through what we know and see if we can sort it out, okay? First, let's see. When the villagers first noticed the poison? After I left. Yeah, I noticed it just after you left Celceta. That's why you're getting blamed for it. Next question is, how did they notice it? The river was dyed red. Yeah, it seems whatever was in there was colored the water red. Must have been a hell of a thing to see. Where did the poison originate from? Upstream. Yeah, that's right. And if it came from upstream, it must have come from somewhere outside of Celceta. Alright, Adol. If you add all that together, who stands out as the most likely culprit? It must be. It had to be. It could have been not a person at all. What leads to that conclusion? Makes sense when you think about it. You need a whole lot of poison to dye an entire river red. And if it came from upstream, that would mean someone poured it into the river from somewhere outside the village. No way can anyone lug that much poison through a monster-infested woodland. Not on their own, like Adol would have been. I mean, I'm not saying it'd be impossible to poison the water from upstream, but to dye the whole river red? Not likely. It does seem rather implausible. Your conclusion, then, is that the culprit may be a natural occurrence or a creature? Adol, and you said her name was Durin, yes? Can I ask you to come with me? I feel sick. Adol, I can't believe you're okay with all this thrashing. Is that a bird? Lucky thing. Hope they're all graceful. We're stuck down here on these things. That's not a bird. That's a paper. Oh, cool jitter. Oh. Oh crap, is that poison? She looks that way. Just like what we described in Celceta. Isn't it harmful to the Spartas? This should be far enough. Adol, I feel I must apologize to you. What? Why now? That's a good question. Why now? That is why I brought you here. I know the culprit that poisoned the river. Huh? Really? So why'd you keep quiet about it all this time? My reason hardly makes up for all that you've been through. As you suspect, the poison was not put into the river by a human. Rather, it was the Spartas themselves who befouled the water. What? Yeah, what the fuck? Far upstream lies a Sparta breeding ground. I'm almost certain that they're responsible for this incident. Hold on, aren't the Spartas sacred beasts? What kind of sacred beast goes around poisoning rivers? The Spartas raised in Celceta are not able to do so. Wild Spartas, however, are known to secrete poisonous substance when they become excited or scared. Seriously? Why didn't you tell us before? I'm truly sorry. The people of my tribe have raised Spartas for ages, all while obeying the ancient laws pertaining to them, and those laws forbid us from telling others the secret of the Sparta. This includes the fact that wild Spartas bear poison. So your reason for bringing us all the way out here was to keep anyone else from hearing you? That means something like this has happened before? As far as I'm aware, this quantity of poison has never been found in the river prior to now. Those not of my tribe are forbidden to approach this wild Sparta's breeding ground, and have been for as long as I know. I was told that this was to avoid angering them, but of course protecting their secrets was also of the utmost concern. What could have caused this? Sadly, I have no answer to that. I would have to go upstream and investigate the matter myself in order to find out. While I realize it is quite brazen of me to ask for such a favor after causing you so much trouble, I would be most appreciative if the two of you would come with me. Why? Right, so can you remind us where we're going? As you wish. The wild Sparta breeding ground is situated south of Celray. On the drawing you call a map, it would be about here, I believe. So as long as we follow the river south, we'll be there in no time. Doesn't seem too far from here. Indeed, the entrance is situated near the waterfall basin. It's difficult to miss. I saw that earlier. I have told the villagers that we are continuing the investigation. Make sure you are properly equipped for the perils that await you before leaving the village. Alright then, let's do this. Ozma joined the party. Alright, where's my weapon shop? Man, you've got better shit than us. Give me your weaponry. I can't fucking buy shit from you. Alright. Get out of my way, I'm busy. Shut up. Give me weapon. Give weapon. Rude. Oh, there we go, Jesus. Alright, Bronze Edge or Bronze Edge DX. Just like Pokemon Gale of Pokemon Mist fucking Gale of Darkness DX, is that right? I don't actually know Pokemon. I'm lying through my teeth. Azure Pain. Jesus. Give me one. Give me one. I'll keep one in case a party member returns and needs it. Alright, that's all that I want. Remember. You truly are an unusual visitor. You appear to have even more interest in the primeval lands than most people in this village do. Though I suppose that inquisitiveness is what allowed you to come this far into the forest to begin with. Perhaps you might actually be able to reach it one day. And well, if such a time should come. No, I suppose it is too much to hope for.
No.
My apologies, Adol. Please forget I said anything. We should be returning to the village now. It seems my people wish to hold a welcoming party for you. And I would not want to be the one responsible for a guest of honor showing up late. I became stronger. Oh, I'm getting big number. And I'm inflicting paralyze. Cool. Here. This is the place. This is the sacred beast lair, huh? Thought it'd be more like a nest, being a beast lair and all. Didn't expect full-on ruins. Come here often, Ozma? I tried to avoid coming here as much as possible. Particularly as this is the place where I lost my mother and father. I cannot say I have very fond memories of it. Really? All of the Spartas raised in Celceta were captured here when they were infants. My parents were killed by the poison of an adult Sparta while attempting to trap its young. But I cannot let the people of Celceta know that. Why do you bear this burden alone? Because I am the last of my tribe. Motorcycle. The laws essentially forbid me from telling the truth from telling the people of my village the truth about these creatures. I can read. How could I reveal to them that 2 in our ranks, a tribe that cares for beasts, were killed by one of those very beasts? Do you really need to go that far to keep it all a secret, though? I get that the Spartas are essential to everyday life in Celceta, but surely it'd be better if everyone worked together to care for them, right? It's gotta hurt keeping all this to yourself. Do you really think you can keep it up? The laws of my tribe are absolute. There's nothing I can do about them. It's like talking to a brick wall. Well, you're the last of your tribe. No one's there to enforce it. You can do whatever the hell you want. This area appears to have been filled with water. Look, there's a staircase on the other side. Indeed, but water seems to have eroded the path, putting it just out of our reach. Adol, we should investigate the area and see if we can find another way to reach the staircase. Looks like the wall under the water has seen better days. This ruin is several hundred years old, so such a thing is to be expected. But I imagine with fissures that size, the wall should be brittle enough to break with my spear. Make the wall so the water flows out? Sounds like an idea. Try not to bring the whole place down on our heads when we're golden. There's no need for concern. My touch is a delicate one. Delicate enough to break fucking stone brick. Spear thrust. Ozma attacks with a spear to destroy brittle walls and rocks underwater. But only underwater. We did it. Whoa. Sacred Beast Lair. Wouldn't have guessed this place was so big from the outside. Likewise, truth be told, I have yet to explore it in its entirety myself. Really? Guess we'll just have to do the honors now then. Do be cautious, there are many dangers lurking in these depths. iron ore. Well, I'll have to do something about this water. At some point, seemingly. Because there's a bunch of stuff under the surface. I can't do anything about that. Alright, what's this way? Oh, I need that. If the last dungeon is anything to go by. Silver ingot, rhododroplet, topaz, honey potion, and 500 gold. So a nice little storeroom. We're going this way. I must gather. That's a whole lot of nothing. There we go. Oh. Just a little bit more water. Oh. That helps quite a bit. Sorry guys, I'm going this way. Can't do much there because that's... I can't exactly, for some reason, submerge myself in water. That's illegal. Let me guess. I was right. gives us a cave we can enter and a... Oh, that actually changes so much the level. A lot is different now. Silver axe? What the fuck is an axe? Swords. I apparently skipped 2, and along with the gauntlets. Oh, increases drop rate of rare items. Amulet shaped like an axe. I see. Actually, I can also... Ozma don't got shit. So... Life ring. And... why not silver axe? There we go. These guys are fucking spry. Yeah, and actually, can I squeeze through here? Nope. That's off limits. It's illegal for me to swim. So we can go... We could go here if we wanted. And I do. Oh, what the fuck? It can't go up there? Bullshit. Fine, we'll go the way it actually pointed out. Get out of my way. Alright, and now we can go here for yet more adventures. Now that path's submerged, so I can't go in it. But that is now a staircase I can go in, at the very least. Suspicious. Yep, I figured. Wow, you made the ground wet. Volnake. Wow, that was actually very easy. Now I just fucking keep going. Water dragon scales. That was it? Yep, that was it. Ooh. When equipped, the party can swim freely and breathe underwater. Dive with B, resurface with right trigger. Well then. Gotta come back here. Get fucked. Die. Where are those chests? There. Excellent. Ooh, treasure. Healing tablet. That seems to be it for underwater treasure. Although there is also the other path that I think I'd rather check first. A place that was I was like actually annoyed that I couldn't go through. Because it's a super quick detour. Yep, later. What's in here? Like a lot, actually. The hell is this? Fuck! Well, that was at least important. Oh. Well then. Well then. Luckily, these guys are fucking made of, like, tissue paper. You interrupt them, it's your fault. You're not wrong. So that was a good detour to go on. Now what's this over here? Well, that was a thing. I see. Oh, I don't have the heal, the anti-poison, the antidote. That one. I don't have that. Ah. Oh, I see. Three-dimensional space.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
So one more. Now I can cross. Speedrun.
Leave it to me.
Nice. Oh, that's looks like it's one way. Power tablet. I'm almost dead. I forgot, can I heal up inside dungeons? No. Very well then. I'll have to wait until I get a chance to go to... Well, I shouldn't be here yet. But, that's helpful. Yeah, I'm still missing, I think, one slate fragment. Yes, I am. It's probably down the path that I neglected the first time. Thinking, oh, this one would be more interesting.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Well, there we go.
Leave it to me.
Bitter potion. That's a good thing, because I'd literally just used my last health potion before. Oh. Do I only need 2 slate fragments? Or am I missing one? I wouldn't be surprised at either. Alright, show me the slate puzzle. And this is like the other door we found. There's a similar hole in it too. Guess it's open the same way. That it is. Yep, I am missing one. That's not quite the map I wanted, I think. A Sacred Beast lair will start at the start. Why not? I didn't miss anything here. So... Okay. Did anything change here? Seems like nothing at all changed. And this still goes out to here. And I already went through the water circuit, or the water side. So... what about here? Any water change? No. My only real option I feel like I have is to make another loop here and check the minimap periodically to see what I missed, if anything. Like, I didn't really... anything here? No. Next room. That's it there. I have a theory. A game theory.
My turn. Leave it to me.
Yes. There we go. Well, at least I can just reform this path. I don't, like, have to backtrack now. Bad.
Leave it to me.
I don't care about any of these things. Let me through. That'll be it then. This path that I thought was one way, seemingly, is not. Oh, I see. Gone.
Leave it to me.
The problem is solved. I can now complete the dungeon. Easy. We should keep moving. Yes, we should. Please don't make me fight something underwater. I would fucking hate that. You wretched motherfucker. That's what you're gonna do, isn't it? Well then.
Leave it to me. Understood.
Who hurt the little man? I don't know. But whoever did, I hate them. Please. All I desire is land to fight on. No, I ain't doing shit to them either. Well, at least I can't get injured here. That's a win for me. I can keep this up all day. Oh, that's how do. That's how do thing. This sucks a lot. Dude. What the fuck's wrong with you? Oh god, we're one amalgamation of flesh. Fresh air. Don't care if we can breathe underwater or not. People still belong on land, damn it. Not fish. Man, Adol, that thing was enormous. Look there. Wasn't that the baby Sparta that was being chased earlier? It looked terrified, the poor thing. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. The fish is back. Angoraboris. It's back! Ooh. We have no choice. We must stand our ground. Oh. Fuck. Oh no. There we fucking go. Get fucked, Angorabora. Whew, that thing just wouldn't give up, until it did, very easily. Much as we would all like to rest now, I must continue to pursue that infant Sparta without delay. What's wrong? I am simply concerned about something. Now let us proceed further inside. No rest for the weary, huh? We must remove knife. Make it better. There it is. I feared as much. We could fucking see the knives, dude. A couple of knives are piercing the infant Sparta's body. This is awful. Who'd do something like this? I don't know, but it will die if it is not treated immediately. Osmond produced several tools from his bag and skillfully treated the infant Sparta's injuries.
Okay.
That should do it. Nice job. It was nothing. The Spartans would assist us in fishing quite often suffer injuries. But the question of who did this to this poor creature still remains unanswered. You sure you're the only one who comes in and out of this place? As I said earlier, only people of my tribe are allowed to enter here. This is the first time I've come so far in myself. Whoa, that's... Here they come. Are these wild Spartas? They've got tusks. Oh, kidding. Did the Spartas in Celceta have those? When we capture them as infants, the first thing we do is break their tusks. Jesus, man. Well, they become more docile and are unable to spew their poison. However, they do not grow as large as wild Spartas and become a slightly different color. Well, explains the difference in appearance, at least. Crap, they don't seem happy with us. Traditionally, they take only one of a group of newborn Spartas, but in stealth, so the older creatures are none the wiser. But this infant is older and quite heavily wounded, and I suspect we are to take the blame for that. Yeah, I can't blame him for being mad, all things considered. But check out the water, it's full of poison. Does that mean the poison in this river? Indeed, those Spartas were likely its source. Well, at least now we know, but this doesn't help us get out of this mess. There's no way we can take all of these on at once. What do we do, Adol? Try breaking through. I believe we have no other choice. Okay, on the count of 3, we make our move. 1, 2... Wait, what's going on? Oh, baby.
Oh my.
This is... Huh? They're leaving. Baby. Don't tell me the little guy convinced them not to fight with us.
As if you soft in the head or something. They're beasts, not people.
Who are you? You're not from the village.
I'm Gaddis, the beast tamer. And I was taming that beast long before you got here and screwed everything up.
Taming? That's blasphemy. These are sacred beasts. Sacred? Blasphemy? You thick in the head or something? What's so sacred about a bunch of poison-spewing animals? I was wondering what earned them the title of sacred here. Thought they must have some kind of mystical power. I had no idea it was just because your people are a bunch of boneheads who can't think for themselves. So I figured, long as I'm here, may as well tame a bunch of them to fight for me. Couldn't hurt, you know. Is this guy for real? Hey, blonde kid. Your village looks after those things, right? Is your tribe a bunch of con artists or what? How dare you call my tribe... My mistake. You're a proud, honorable group of zealots who take care of these sacred, poisonous, carnivorous monsters. Jesus Christ! Ozma, you okay? What the hell is this guy? There's no pushover, that's for sure. Ha, listen to the red-haired one. I'm not to be underestimated. Your strength is of no concern to me. I cannot stand by and listen to my tribe and family being insulted. Hey, blonde kid, here's a question for you. You snap their tusks off to stop them from spewing poison, all for your own selfish needs, right? Well, I tame them through pain. How's that any different from what you do? Go on, tell me. I dare ya. No answer? Of course not. Subjugate him and make him obey ya. That's the only way people and beasts can live together. Laws and tribal traditions don't mean a thing. We're doing the same damn thing here. You just try to make it sound like it's all sunshine and roses when you do it. Kinda pathetic if you ask me. What's wrong? Got no comeback? This is just sad now. I'm not wasting any more time here. There's no point. Wait. I was gonna kill you, but you're not even worth it. Before we meet again, make sure you grow up a little more, okay? Make me mad enough that I want to kill ya. Ain't no fun otherwise. Ugh. Well, I think we managed to prove that Adol's not the culprit. What are you gonna do now? I will tell the villagers about the man we met. People will be shocked, but without a culprit, the people of Celceta will be unable to move on. As for the secret of the Spartas, you should tell everyone. You are most likely correct, but I still do not feel ready to take such action. I'm truly sorry. I wish I could deny it, but what that man said is not entirely incorrect, much as it shames me to admit it. Ozma. But I feel my tribe, my mother and my father, were responsible for protecting something important. Something more important entirely than just a simple secret of Sparta husbandry. However, I have no idea what that knowledge may have been. Their deaths came far too suddenly. I learned to care for the Spartas from notes they left behind, and that alone was all of what they had written. So you think they would have told you sooner? So you think they would have told you something else if they'd survived? What makes you think that? My instincts tell me this. I believe Spartas carry an important secret, something more important than the laws mention, concerning their nature. Their nature?
Yes.
I cannot deny the importance of the laws concerning them, but I know in my heart that there is still more to be learned. Can you see any reason for the Spartas to be called sacred beasts? Huh? What do you mean? Normally, when rearing beasts and livestock, the community shares in that work, and in its potential dangers as well. But the Spartas are different. They've been labeled as sacred beasts, and everything about them is a mystery. Could it be that by establishing this label, my ancestors were actually trying to hide something? Now that you mention it, I believe that my parents and my ancestors knew the true secret and worked to protect it. I can definitely see where you're coming from. It was not so much anger that I felt towards that man. I was more frustrated with myself for noticing the existence of a hidden truth, yet being unable to discover it all this time. Well, that's not your fault, right? I don't think anyone would blame you for wanting to beat the crap out of a guy like that. This is a rather blunt way to put it. Either way, I have much to think about going forward, both regarding myself and Celceta. I'd be happy to help. I appreciate the sentiment, Adol, but you should focus on getting your memories back first and foremost. Seriously, Adol just can't resist taking every chance he gets to help every living soul with every problem they've got. Ha 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 ha. Adol Jiren, I'm truly grateful for everything you've done. If you should find yourself in the area again, please know that you will always be welcome here. Thanks. We'll drop by again for sure, wherever in the neighborhood. I can't believe he's looking after an entire village at his age. It's one hell of a weight on his shoulders. If we get a chance, we should check in on him again sometime. Now accept quests in Celceta. Then I'll do that. I'm looking for someone to run my shop while I'm getting new stock. If it should please to speak to Ray at the open air shop in the village square. Dry skin needs moisture, so I'd like you to bring me 10 clear liquids. Bonnie the frog lover. Oh no. It appears that a swarm of Visberwares have begun nesting in the Jade Cave beyond the Forest of Dawn. Left alone, they are likely to begin multiplying and wander all the way to the river. Their extermination will be greatly appreciated. I would love to talk about this. Okay. So, do I get a mark for that now? There. See, and I still gotta do that as well. There's actually a lot that I have not really touched on, even thus far. What did you do? Did you need something? Oh, I came about your request on the board. Ah, for a temporary shopkeeper? Well, because suspicion, so sure, why not? Interested in trying your hand at sales? Sure. We're standing together. Today, I want the two of you to be shop attendants. Basically, if a customer comes along, you sell them things. Simple, right? There's one thing I need to explain, though, and that's how I process discounts. Discounts? It's the secret to making everyone happy. Or the secret to staying in business, perhaps. Either way, discounts are extremely important. Being a successful businessman isn't just about selling things at their standard price. You need to be able to adapt based on the situation. I'm going to explain what you can and can't discount, so pay attention and don't forget any of this. Oh boy. So grains cannot be discounted. Vegetables cannot. But fruits and nuts can. Reparo fruits can also be discounted. Clothings. Cotton discount, okay. No discounts on dishware. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's more. Always greet customers with a cheery smile. Oh, fuck you. Well, no one suspects you anymore. You're still not from this village. With a lot more ideas, you look confident and approachable. And it does make sense. You're right. Retail. So, don't discount grains. Don't discount vegetables. Discount fruit. Discount cotton. Don't discount dishware. Got it. Oh my god. Get fucked, Jiren. I'm the salesman. Yeah, I can manage that. Funky. Well, I wasn't expecting to find such a fine young man running the shop today. Well, I thought Ray would be upset if he heard me say that. So I've actually come looking for different fabrics for my sewing. Something, Chief, that you would like to recommend? I think I would recommend cotton, which is at a discount today. Oh my, that is cheap. Well, I think I'll take, oh why not, 5 bolts if you'd please. Now that is a lot of cotton, but what a great deal, thanks so much. Shopping, shopping, plate, plate, plate. Where are the plates? Oh, there they are. Hey, can you sell this plate any cheaper? I'm sorry, kid. I really can't. Option get change unsuccessful. But it's for shish, so I'll buy it anyway. Fuck it, you get a fruit too. No more customers seem to be coming. You know what? If this were me, if I were forced to work retail for a day, I'd just sit here and do fuck all, glad that no one's coming to bother me. But This is a video game, and I don't have to actually put in effort to be a good employee. So I'll attract some more. What a spirited young man you are. I have a hankering for a fruit, or a nut. Just one, whichever's cheapest. Reparo fruit, how about? Well, this is a lower price than usual. Very nice. Keep up the good work now. Well, thank you. Shopping is so much fun. Are you sure about that? Okay, I need to stop looking and actually buy something. Excuse me, sir? Could I have, how about bread flour, tomatoes, and a reparo fruits, please? I'll discount the reparo fruits. Really, are you sure? I heard from Risha that they gave her a little bonus earlier. Also buy more than usual, as my way of saying thanks. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks again. I did a good job. Thanks for that, Adol. How'd everything go? You look like you've been having a great time there. I worked so hard I thought I was gonna collapse. Huh. I really do appreciate your help, Jiren. It would have been so much harder without you. Young people really do have so much more energy. Young people? How old are you? Do you really want to know? Well, I'm not telling you. That information is secret. Can I punch him? Please let me punch him. At any rate, let me see how much you sold. Wow, I hadn't expected you to do so well. If you ever considered becoming a merchant, I think you're a natural. For your natural business sense, I give you this. Our recommended goods set, extra large. Honey potion, bitter potion, antidote powder, anti-paralysis powder, Cheeto nut, reparo fruit, adri fruit, indestructible shell, hard scale, frog extract. Oh my god. Alright, that's all I need from you two today. Thanks for everything, both of you. Neat. Time to talk to the frog lady. Clear liquids. Oh, did you bring some clear liquid for me? Let's see. Yes, this should be plenty. Thank you very much. It's not a lot, but please accept this as a token of my appreciation. 2,500 gold. Let's give him a bit of this stuff. Bonnie, rub the clear liquid all over the frog with your fingers. And look at him, he's so happy. Frogs need their moisture. Okay. Fine. Alright. No, I want this. Because I would like to go back over here to fight the Monkey King. And turn in that Komodo Village quest. Halt, men, we've reached our destination, the river. Finally. That Misty Peak was a nightmare. You sure we didn't need to write down which way we went? Fools! Men with my intelligence have no need for notes. We'll have to go through it again on the way back, won't we? My fame is a result of my hard work, effort, and strength of mind. I will smash through any obstacle that stands in any obstacle or challenge that stands in my way. Slowly. Slowly.
Listen up.
The most valuable rewards in life come from hard work and perseverance. Hey, where'd you go? Where are you? Answer me. We persevered enough for a whole lifetime just following you this far. We can't take it anymore. Come back here. Come back, I say. You're that adult fellow from the other day. You fiend, getting ahead of me not once but twice. Consider this the last time, though. From now on, the glory will be all mine. Commander Leo, A carrier pigeon has arrived from Governor General Griselda bearing an urgent message. He's ordered a return to Kaznan at once. We only just got here. What does she want now? Fine. Sancho, Panza, get back here right this instant. We're returning to Kaznan. I feel bad for them, Jesus. Reminds me of a story I heard at the bar once. Seems he was a pretty famous general at one point. People used to call him Roaring Leo. I don't know what he's doing in Celceta, but he's got enough enthusiasm and energy for the whole army. Anyway, might be a good idea for us to head back to Kaznan ourselves. Looks like we've finished the map as far as the river. Somebody's obviously got the army all fired up over there. Plus, we should probably report in with the Governor General. What do you say? Head back to the city? I do want to go somewhere else first. Really? Okay, we'll head back whenever you're ready then. This is actually, like, new. I've never seen this place before. Well, this is like a place. I want this. Oh, we took a wrong turn. Uh-oh. This is the way that I want to go. I want to go this way very quickly. That will do for me. I not only have quests to do here, but I also have quests to turn in here, I think. I could have gotten that a lot sooner. Oh well. We have it now. Spin to win. Sonic roll. Oh god. Thank god I got this, because holy shit. There we fucking go. Now back to Komodo. No, that's not the way. It's this way. There we go. Anything else? Got everything in Komodo then? Just this in Celery, which we can get elsewhere time. Once we're probably more leveled, because I imagine that if just coming off the Komodo questline we were underleveled till a Monkey King, then just coming off the Celery questline we're probably gonna be underleveled for the Swarm of Black. Get coal. Wait. There's things I can get. Like, not a small amount of them. I can just fucking walk right by all this shit, because I am most certainly overleveled to get anything from them. Did I try going this way? No, not at all. Getting stocked up. Underbeast Charm. North from here, looks like. Never went this way. Snake amulet. I see. Actually, what does that do? Prevents poison and prevents... No, I already have that one. Prevents paralysis. That could come in handy if I get more of them. I can get them on the whole party at once. Because I do get poisoned more often than I would have expected. But also, I've never been like super left hurting because of poison, so who knows? And I just have to find a way there, which seems to be by taking another route, I guess. Yeah. Okay, it looks like I can get this memory once I take, like, you can, like, barely see the edge of this path sort of ending up here. So I can get that memory once I start progressing more forward with the story, it looks like. But there's some treasures that I can get, like, literally actually now. By going down this path, which I'm pretty sure is the path that, like, nearly killed me because I was so underleveled for it before. Crimson Scale Charm. What is that, then? That's the wrong menu. That's also the wrong menu. Prevents burn. I have not encountered burn yet. If my memory serves from playing other East games, I think that burn is a lot like poison, but the DOT is, like, way absurdly faster. Yeah, these enemies that were kicking my shit in earlier, I'm not even getting, like, visible amounts of XP from. So we're doing pretty good for ourselves in that regard. Also the fact that I one-shot that guy. Yep. Blue ornament. That's familiar. Obtain SP during aerial combos. I feel like I'm very rarely hurting for my SP. I'll just go that way to clear out the rest of this room, I think. Room in the most technical sense, I suppose. Just gotta go real fast, because I do not care about these things. Oh my god. Oh. My shit, it's being kicked in again. Good time to use this. There we go. Done. And also dusted. Oh, there's more. Well. Oh, fuck, they're back. Time to go back to a monument. Because I'm fucking done here. There's one there. Neat. Although first, now I can get the chest that's at the bottom of this lake over here, which I could not do before. Because now I can swim. Oh, there we go. Ooh, risky bandana. The fuck does that mean? What makes it risky? Oh, strength plus 15, but defense minus 15. That's what makes it risky. Okay. And now, we can go back to the town as requested of us. City seems a bit livelier than before, don't you think? There are a whole lot more soldiers now, too. It does seem that way. Leo was called back here, too. Seems like something's going on. Whatever, let's go see the Governor General and figure out what's what. We need to give her a report, after all. While we're there, we should try to figure out what all the hubbub's about. It seems you've been able to complete most of the map as far as the river. I had expected great things from you, and you are most certainly delivering. I was right to leave this in your hands. Please accept this as a reward for your efforts thus far. 7,500 gold. I hear that explorers and bounty hunters have entered the forest as well, though it was proving a challenge for them. I will be eagerly awaiting your next visit, gentlemen. Is there anything else you wish to report at all? Bamian Gaddis? I don't remember what the fuck that is. Yeah, I don't remember Bamian Gaddis. Wait, no, those were the Sorceress and the Beastmaster that we just encountered. Is that a good idea? The Magician and the Beast Tamer you encountered? At the very least, I have not given permission for any such individuals to explore the Great Forest. They all seem pretty tough. Kinda worries me, you know? Two such individuals appearing in the Great Forest is a great matter of concern. I fear it may not be a coincidence. Does the game have a choice? I don't fucking know. Until recently, I may have suspected them to be spies from Ispany, as our forces have been in conflict with them. However, you can discount that now. Ispany no longer has the willpower nor ability to pose such a threat. Nothing new then. Still got no leads on how to cross the river either. I don't have any idea what's over there, aside from knowing that it's called the Primeval Lands. You mentioned a number of ruins you found within the Great Forest, no? Perhaps you'll be able to find some ancient records that might point you in the right direction. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to keep looking. I gotta say though, it really feels like our investigations hit a wall. Rather than blindly searching for where to go next, perhaps it would be wise to take this opportunity to stop and reflect. Might I suggest you rest here in Castan for a while? I will be sending the Roman army into the Great Forest soon. Should I hear any reports from them that may be of interest to you, I'll be certain to inform you as soon as possible. The Roman army? Now that you mention it, there did seem to be more soldiers around Castan than usual. Until recently, our forces have been in a stalemate with the Algatinian army on the southern Afrokan front. However, in recent years, the Dragon Knights have been rapidly gaining strength. I heard they've created a new kind of warship capable of incredible speed. So in an effort to keep the Altaganians at bay... Altaganians? I know that that's from Altago. So is it Altaganians? I'll stick with Altaganians. To keep the Altaganians at bay, Rome has elected to deploy additional forces to the continent's western regions. I see. Feels strange to think of all the things changing in the world while we're out fighting monsters in the woods. To speak frankly, these forces were sent here without my input, and I feel unneeded. You two are far more valuable. At any rate, I'm afraid I have a meeting to attend to, but if you require anything, do feel free to let me know. Gotcha, thanks a bunch. Are you by any chance Adol, Kristen? Who are you? Oh, please excuse my lack of manners. You're just a bit infamous around here, you see. I'm most delighted for this opportunity.
My name is Gruda. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I have heard all about you from the Governor General and Commander Leo. Between the incident at the mine and your mapping of the forest, we seem to be quite indebted to you of late. While I am only a recent arrival, I look forward to seeing more of you in the future.
Are you with the Roman army? I'm afraid so. I'm in charge of unifying the Celcetan army and Roman army as Governor General Griselda's aide. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm afraid I cannot keep the Governor General waiting any longer. Looks like the Romans are finally sending some half-decent soldiers over here. They randomly voice they sure fucking do. Given the riffraff we've had so far, it's about damn time my mango is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Looks like we're a bit too late to get much of anything else done today. How about we just go to the inn and have something to eat for now? You can plan our next move from there. The joke is the guy who did the My Mango Vine is Riffraff. In case anyone didn't know. I didn't know for a while, so... Alright. Now our biggest problem is how to get across the river. It'd help if we knew whether or not you made it across before you lost your memories. If so, then we could try duplicating whatever it is you did. Is there anything you've remembered so far that might give us something to go on? Select the most relevant memory. Imagine if this happened, like, when you're trying to remember shit. Beast, Asma. Maybe this one? No? No? Oh, fuck. Oh, the tower, right. Of course, that tower. We haven't seen any towers at all so far. Can't say for sure whether or not it's in the primeval lands, but it certainly doesn't seem to be over here. Adol, how does this sound? Tomorrow, let's go our separate ways and see what we can find out. Are you breaking up with me? What are you planning? Like Griselda said, when you're stuck, the best thing to do is to go back to the drawing board. So I thought I'd go try gathering some information. That is my job, after all. I'll start out by checking all my usual sources. Might learn something we can use. How about you? Any ideas? I'll just lazy around the bed. I'll gather information too. I'll drink to that. See if you can beat me at my own game, as it were. Things have changed in Kosnan since we first started working on this map, so we're bound to be some leads. But for now, it's time to go get us some sleep. We need to be well rested for the hunt. Hey, you seem pretty awake and alert. That's good. I guess this is goodbye for now then. We'll meet up again later so we see what we've got. First things first, I'll be headed off to see an old friend. Old friend? Yeah, an old friend in the same trade. We don't exactly mix that well, but I can't really afford to be picky right now. This could take all day, as I'll be heading out of the city. If you're hard up for ideas, how about doing some of the quests off the inn's quest board? You're the kind of hero to the people here. You're kind of a hero to the people here, so I'm sure they'd be pretty happy. And if you're doing nice things for the locals, then info will flow easier than pouring wine out of a bottle. Oops, I've stretched this out way too long as it is. See you again tonight. Take care. Alright, so I guess we're just doing fucking quests. Challenge? Looks for bins of the Great Forest, don't care who. If you're up for a challenge, talk to us at the town square. And our miner is busy as usual and could really use a hand. I'm looking for a temporary miner who'd be willing to help and can work hard for a short period of time. So you can think of the mine if you're interested. There appear to be 2 new quests on the quest board. One of them is marked as urgent. Perhaps it would be best to complete them before the end of the day. Okay. Well, you're right here. Oh, Adol. Did you have a look at the board? I did. And of course you did. So that means you're up for a challenge? I sure hope so. I accept your challenge. Yeah, there we go. Okay, here's what we want you to do. We want you to show us how skilled of a treasure hunter you are. You're working on a map of the Great Forest, right? That must be an expert on treasure hunting, too. That's why I have hidden treasures all around town. I want you to find them. You're going to be looking for lots of gold ore, those super expensive little rocks they make gold stuff out of. If you find them, you can keep them as your reward. I've hidden 5 of them in total. Come get us when you found all 5. I'll be back in no time. That's the spirit. Yeah, this is what we want to see. Go Adol. Before you go, if you want any hints, what does he need hints for? The whole point of a treasure hunt is to find treasure with riddles or clues to guide you. Not much of a treasure hunt, just looking around blindly. That would be boring. Guess you're right. It's decided. If you need a clue as to where the treasures are hidden, come speak to me. Or if you really can't find one and want to give up, just come and let me know. I'll have to admit, we've beaten you if you give up, though. And you don't want to do that now, would you? I think that's all we've got for you. Alright, Evan. Okay, on the count of 3. 1, 2... That's not 3. Okay, then. I guess we'll start with a hint. This is where adults often drink from big mugs and say, ah. You smell us too, but if I say more, it's gonna give it away. Well, that'd be an in, surely. So there must be somewhere in this building. That would make sense to me. Have you heard anything of these? No. What about you? Oh dear, I need an adult. Finally a chance to rest. I'm never ever going to let's do this wars again, ever. Oh, there it is. Not as shiny as I thought it would be. But I did just walk past it the first time, so cool. Alright. House in the lower part of town with a different colored roof from the houses around it. An animal that people can ride around on. In a dark, kind of sketchy alley. And under a tent with a cross and a circle on it. There it is. Okay, so I give it a leaf. I give it a fresh leaf. It seems pleased. Good. There's that gold ore. Also with a different colored roof from the buildings around it. This sure is a different color. In the cooking area. Yep. Excuse me, ma'am. Allow me to just steal this gold from you. Hey, hands off my kitchen. Oh, it's you, Adol. I thought it was a thief. Thank you very much for helping Wagner during that incident in the mine. Are you Wagner's daughter? Yes, I'm his daughter, Ada. What brings you here today? Adol explained the treasure hunt game to Ada. A treasure hunt for gold ore? I'll just be playing with my younger brother, Evan. That explains why he's been sneaking around all day. I'm very sorry for the trouble. Let's go up the tower. There's a tower in the Great Forest? No, sorry, I've never heard of anything like that before. Very little is known about the Great Forest around here, after all. Anyway, thank you for playing with Evan. You're a really nice person. Feel free to come here anytime. And good luck treasure hunting. Well, I'm nearly there, so... Alright, and a tent with a cross and a circle. One is a cross and a circle. How about a tent of one such thing? Uh-huh. There we go. You there, what do you think you're doing? I was looking for gold ore. Gold ore, you say? Really? In a place like this? You're definitely suspicious. I should come with me and explain what you're really up to. Oh dear, what seems to be the problem? My, if it isn't Adol Kristen. Something the matter? I'll explain the situation to Gruda. So you decided to accept a request from those children and play with them? How delightful. I just know his name is Soldier Jimmy. As you heard, there's nothing suspicious about this young man. In fact, the only problem here seems to be that a guard permitted a child to trespass in this area while on duty. Unless you want me to report your error, I suggest you return to your post immediately. Yes, sir. Get fucked, dude. Thank you. Oh, it was nothing. If anything, we owe you an apology for the inconvenience. Though I can't help noticing your usual companion is not with you today. Where could he be, I wonder? Something the matter? Oh no, I just heard that the two of you are inseparable as of late, so I was merely a bit surprised. Please pass my regards to your partner when you next see him. Is something the matter? A tower? Is there a tower in the Great Forest? I've been kept informed of your investigation by Governor General Griselda, but I don't recall any reference to a tower. Actually, I was surprised you would ask me such a thing, in fact. The Roman army is only just beginning its expedition to the Great Forest. You have much more to tell me than I to you. Sir, preparations for training are complete. We can begin as soon as you're ready. Very well, I'll be along shortly. I do apologize, Adol. I'm afraid I have work to attend to. I hope, though, I will have the chance to speak again in the near future. You found all the hidden gold ore stashes. Wow! Alright. Do I talk to the kids again? It seems so. Oh, it looks like you found them all. And really quickly, too. Well, you're amazing. It's no wonder you've managed to explore so much of the Great Forest already. I hate to admit it, but I really do want to be like you one day. Hey, Adol. Since you beat us here, take this too. Cool. Go ahead. It won't bite. Not like it's hard to find more. You'll be able to refine all those into something useful. I hope they'll be helpful to you when you're out exploring the Great Forest. Probably. Okay, now for the quest down the mine. Fucking roll, sprint. You. Hey there, Adol. Looks like you saw my request on the board, no? Man, I really appreciate you, of all people, agreeing to help us out. How about it? Ready to lend a hand? Yes. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Right, then let's get to it. I'll show you where I want you to work. Alright, what I'd like you to do is mine this area. Look familiar? It should. This is where that monster appeared before. Because of that, it's too risky for us regular miners to dig here, so we were forced to abandon it. But you're a whole other story, Adol. Anyway, getting down to business. I want you to use this pickaxe to dig out as much ore as you can in the time provided. Naturally, gold is the ore I'm most interested in. I'm not going to give you a specific amount to dig, but you'll be paid based on how much you're able to mine. So, well, go for the gold. The more gold ore you dig out, the more money you'll get. So give it everything you've got. Why is that in red? Oh, anything other than gold ore doesn't count. So you're free to take it with you. Finders keepers. In effect, the more you dig, the more you get. The bottom line is, keep digging, don't stop for anything. I think that should about cover matters. Did you get all that? I sure did. Excellent. Well then, let's see what you've got. Dig up as much gold ore as possible within the time limit. Ready? Go! There we go. These guys are taking the whole Imperial's leg in stride. They sure are, dude. Nice job, Adol. Did you get a good workout? Right then, let's see how you did. Looks like you dug out 10 pieces of ore. Frankly, I'm kind of amazed. I didn't think you'd manage to get out. I didn't think you'd be able to manage that many. Well, here's your reward. Threw in a bonus, too. 12,000 gold. Something else on your mind? The tower. A tower? There's a tower in the forest? I know you can see a huge tree, but I've never heard of anyone seeing a tower. Oh yeah, I did hear someone discovered a village in the forest recently, if you can believe that. Wait, that was you, wasn't it? You just never stop blowing people's minds. Sorry I can't be any more helpful, but good luck finding whatever it is you're looking for. And again, thanks for your help. Okay then. Let's see. Are you serious? I'm serious. You ran through here in a total panic. It's just as red as a beetroot. Ah, that's not a very nice thing to say about beetroots. Hey, you want to go take a look? At what? What's going on over there or Leo's face? Both, of course. Ha ha ha. Let's go then. He's headed towards the Great Forest Gate. Oh. Oh, and I see a crowd is gathered. The wind must feel amazing up there. But how do you even climb that high? Someone said they saw her climbing up the other wall. Really? We're allowed to do that? Wow, I've totally got to try it. Idiot, there's no way I'd be able to make it without falling. That must be... I know you. Get down from there this instant! This is outrageous! Government buildings are not for climbing! Commander, calm down. What if you climb up there to, you know... What are you gonna do if she jumps? What? If she jumps down there from that high up, all because you told her to get down. Commander, you'd be a murderer. Well, what am I supposed to do then? This wasn't in my job description. I'll have to try and persuade her to climb back down. Make her realize how much she has to live for. Jesus Christ, man. Why should I have to do that? Jesus Christ, man! Well, maintaining order in the city is your job, isn't it? I suppose I have no choice then. You up there, can you hear me? Don't do anything foolish, think of your parents. If you jump from all the way up there, it's really going to hurt, you know. And think of all the food you'll never be able to eat again. I don't think she can hear you. Guess you should just go and have to climb up there yourself. Preposterous, I could never. Are you scared, Commander? Of course not. You are, you're scared. I am not, I say. Ah, Adol, perfect timing. I'll let you have the honor of taking care of the situation as a show of good faith, yes. I'll do it. I know her anyway. I knew you would. Leo, go save her yourself. Who said that? You'll address me as Commander, Leo. Saving people is the Army's job. Yeah, don't make Adol do all your work for you. It's your turn to do something useful for a change. Go on, Leo. Leo! Yeah! Yeah! Go do it! Wow, they're all cheering for him. I think they're just enjoying the spectacle. But especially now, with the Roman army here, he's going to look terrible if he doesn't go. I said you will address me as Commander, Leo. He's running away. Wait, look over there. I think he's trying to get to higher ground. Yeah, he's pretty fast. That's our roaring Leo. There he goes. Wow, he's actually scaling the wall. I didn't think he'd be that brave. Leo, Leo! Yeah! Oh, he's fucking mad. She jumped. And of course she's fucking fine. What are you doing here? I've been looking for you everywhere. What is the meaning of this commotion? Let me down! I'm scared of heights!
Scared of heights!
Like you said.
Commander, take it easy!
Oh, the Romans. In the old versions of the games, they're made out to actually be like kinda very not to be trifled with. Except like given like outposts of them might be a little bit wonky and pushovery, but like they're not like joke antagonists in a lot of the games before they got remade. And it's sort of like only recently that the Romans have become kind of jokes. This place is huge. I couldn't believe it when I got here. And the houses are all made out of stone. What were you doing up there? It sounds so big I didn't know where I was going. But the best thing to do was to head for the tallest, most central building I could find. I'd never see with so many people around, so my best bet for surprising me was to climb as high up as possible. I had no idea I was supposed to be up there. I'm sorry, okay? Don't worry about it. Thanks. But you wound up getting in trouble for what I did, so I really am sorry. I just can't believe how different the world is outside of Komodo. I think I understand how you must have felt now, at least a little bit. Came all this way on your own? Yep, aren't I amazing? Well, little bits you told me about the route you took to Komodo definitely helped. If not for that, I'd still probably be wandering aimlessly out there somewhere. Besides, no one's better than me at sneaking around the forest unnoticed. I come up with all kinds of stealth techniques to make sure none of the men are better at hunting than me. Why did you come all this way? Actually, I wanted to ask you a favor. I was pretty shocked to hear that Remnos had kept his strength a secret from me, but I still haven't heard a peep about it from Remnos himself. All I know is what Father and that woman told me. So I decided that I want to go find him myself, and ask him what his deal is. What will you do then? Isn't it obvious? First, I'll take him back from that woman. Then, if everything she and Father said is true, I'll slap him. I mean, it's pretty rude when you think about it. You can't just decide you're better than someone and hold back on their account. It's not fair to me at all. In fact, it really hurts. But then, after I slap him a few times, I'll hug him really tightly and thank him for this experience. So I better get ready for me, or else. It's very you, Karna. I'll take that as a compliment. I asked Father about it, and he said I could go as long as I traveled with you. So, will you take me with you, please? We'd be more than happy to have you. Third party member slot. Really? You're not just saying that so I feel better? I don't want you worrying about me when you need to be focused on getting your memories back. I'll just be tagging along for the ride. Still, thanks, Adol. It's our food and drink here, right? We should have a toast. Well then, to our reunion. And to getting your memories back, and reuniting with Remnos. Cheers. She fucking eaten as fuck, dude. Ah, that was wonderful. I've never tasted anything like that before. Oh yeah, where did Durin go anyway? Huh? My head feels all... Karna fell asleep almost instantly. She must have been exhausted. What rhythm is this? I'm back. Hope you haven't been waiting long, Adol. Huh, wasn't expecting to find Karna here. Why is she asleep? You didn't... You motherfucker. How could you even think that? Hey, you gotta admit, it looks pretty bad. Thought so. It's just juiced. She must have been dead tired. Well, we can't leave her here like this. Give me a hand carrying her to one of your rooms. Woman get in the way of my adventure. I was gonna say some fucked up shit, dude. What are you staring into space for? Come on, let's get a job for... But I can't read, and also I didn't read before I pressed continue. Adol, look at her legs. Oh, not like that. Shut the fuck up. Kana's legs were all cut up, and her shoes looked really worn. Well, check out the soles of her shoes, completely ruined. She's gone through a lot to get here. Remnos, wait for me. Don't, like, shut up. Adol and Durin carried the exhausted Karna to a room, leaving her to rest. I see. I figured you'd probably go after Remnos. But I didn't think she'd come all this way through the forest on her own. Now time to get down to business. Did you learn anything? Oh my god, another woman is on the way back to adventure. Yeah, I think so. Well, actually, I'll let you answer that for yourself after you see this. Do you recognize it? Darren produced a well-worn notebook. And I acquired a well-worn notebook. Managed to get my hands on this from, well, let's just call that a trade secret. It's full of information about the Great Forest, which is surprising in and of itself. But look at this bit, right here. An image that appears to be a hand-drawn map of the Great Forest with notes scrawled all over it. The handwriting looks somewhat familiar. I have no idea what this pattern of diamonds on the left page is all about. But look at the map on the right page. The words Primeval Lands are written at the top. And look at this bit in the middle. Durin pointed towards the word Tower. Tower. Whose is this? You're playing dumb on purpose? This was yours before you lost your memories. Not a bad find, huh? See, the information game isn't all about rumors and hearsay, but items like this, too. Seems pretty likely you dropped this right around when you got hit with whatever it is that wiped your memory clean. And it sure looks to me like after visiting Komodo and Salray, you crossed over to the Primeval Lands. But what's more important to us right now is this bit right here, right on the river. Looks like there might be a passage in an underground ruin, barely a stone's throw away from Salray. Must have gone through here and come out the other side of the river. You're amazing, Durin. Well, yeah, I guess I am. I did go through a hell of a lot of trouble to get this, after all. Let's get some rest first, and set out in the morning. Besides, Karna's coming with us, isn't she? And she needs her rest even more than we do. You're right. What were you right about? I don't remember if you predicted anything. Or at least if you mentioned predicting anything. So we're heading to Salray first? I did hear about a village near the river from my father. But this was my first time actually going there. This will be my first time actually going there. Should probably meet with Ozma too. And see if he knows anything about this underground ruin. Alright, Adol, as soon as you're ready, let's hit the road. Woman gone there for adventure? Well, no, because she's back. See? Woman here, there for adventure. You see how this works? Alright, let's fucking go as far as we can, I guess. Beast planes. Shut up. You're going this way. Misty Peak exit. Alright, down we fucking go. And besides, if you think that we're gonna fucking women gone there for adventure fucking motherfucking if you think we're sticking to that, wait until we get to East 8 and East 9 and some of East 7, where I refuse to play with a party that is not all women. Except in East 7, where adol has to be in your party. Alright, get me out of here. I'll take that, but then I'm going this way. Fuck you guys. Oh, I'm paralyzed. There we go. There we go. Oh, we are progressing. And god, these guys have a lot of health. And time to heal up. And in fact, once I'm back at max HP, I think I'm going to step out for a brief moment just to fill up on some drinks because my throat's getting a little bit parched. And I, just this moment, finish my current drink. That seems like what's gonna be the plan. Also, now Karna's under-leveled. And I bet she's also under-equipped. At least I can get her this. That I'm not as sure I can help her with. She can get this back. And that. Let her now heal up. Okay. So now, I'll be back in just a brief moment. I'm going to get some sippies. I'll be back soon, guys. Be back soon. Alright, I'm back. And I've got more sodi. Keep my throat going. Keep my throat going. Let's head right back into it then. Let's see. Well, that actually doesn't help me very much. But there's stuff over here. I'll take this. I'll take paralysis too, I guess. Shit! I am fucking blaming the paralysis for that one. Axe tail. You're faster and not paralyzed, so you get to go. Okay, so there's a way to the next, like, area. Or a next area. I see. I don't actually see. I'm sort of just winging it right now. There we go. That's another exit. I guess for more accuracy, I should call them like loading zones. Courage scarf. What is that? It's an SP while walking. I guess I'll fill out the rest of this room before I take any of those loading zones. $30,000 gold, literally just fucking sitting there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Give me healing. This is a strong motherfucker. I can take it down. This better give me so much experience. I did get some amount of experience from that. Alright, so that's mostly it. There's that path down there, actually. I can probably go and get that chest through. This starting to respawn, so better make it quick. Powering 2. Ooh, we're getting upgrades. You good? Nope, I'm going this way. Jade Cave. And we're in a dungeon, so this is not... I can't just rest to heal here. You know what? Fuck it. Anti-paralysis. Why didn't I do that earlier? Oh my god, there's so many of them. This is rare. One of those yelps comes from. Well, don't you do that when you're paralyzed? Oh, Scamal DX +2. Since Karna's currently underleveled, I think she should get the more defense. Because her health's a lot lower than everyone else's right now. Ideally, I'd like to remedy that at its source, but for now, that's sort of the option I have. Oh. Spiders. Oh, there's many of them. Oh boy. Okay, they're actually really fucking easy. Oh, but they keep coming. Good enough for me. Oh, that's the quest that I had to do. Oh, well then. Oh, there you go.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
I'll keep you on because there's so many flying enemies here, and also you need experience, so I should probably main you for a bit. Alright, let's get out of this cave. Oh. Oh, she's fucking dead. Take me back to the monument stone right now. Also, I need to turn in that quest anyway. Hey, if it isn't Adol and Durin, welcome back. Thanks to you, there hasn't been any poison in the river at all for quite a while. We still haven't managed to catch the culprit, though. Not just surprised, he didn't seem like the type to make it easy for anyone. There have been others coming and going here too, aside from you guys. Right now, that Leo fellow, who's been here once before, is inside the village. He's complaining about how he wants to cross the river. Since you're here, you should go see Ozma. I'm sure he'd be thrilled for the visit. Let's go, Adol, to Ozma's place first. We should introduce Karna too while we're here. That's a good idea. Oh, so this is Ozma's house. Yeah, he's really young, yet he's a village leader. Really serious guy. Is that you, Adol? I'm pleased to see you again. Actually, there is something I wish to discuss with you. What a coincidence. Oh, you have something in mind to discuss? Something to discuss with me as well? Please, make yourselves comfortable. We're just fucking standing in a different place. So you found a way to cross into the cross over to the primeval lands then? Yeah, apparently Adol managed to make it over here once already, before he lost his memories. At least, that looks to be the case. I can't say anything for sure until we've been over there ourselves. But in order to make it across the river, we'll need to find the entrance to the ruin mentioned in his old notebook. What's wrong? Nothing at all, my apologies. Adol, I've had something on my mind ever since I last saw you. As you know, I was never told the real secret of the Spartas. You mean the reason they're treated as sacred beasts? Indeed. Yet, despite never being told, I feel it is my duty and perhaps my destiny to know the answer. My family is no longer with us, however, so it is conceivable I may never be able to learn the truth. Still, I desire to know. I wish to unearth the secret my mother and father protected for so long. Ozma. The sacred beasts are said to have come from the primeval lands, as I previously noted. Naturally, there is no guarantee I will find the answers I seek there, and I do apologize for making such a selfish request, but I must go to the primeval lands, no matter the risks. So with no one to tell you the answers, you want to go on a journey and find them yourself, huh? I don't know the whole story here, but I definitely understand exactly how you feel. It's like, if you just stay in your village and pass up this chance, you know you'll end up regretting it later. So if this journey is what you want to do, you should do it. Do it. You don't want to have to always wonder what might have been. Right, Adol? We'd be happy to have you with us. I almost feel guilty for hoping you would say such a thing. Still, thank you. Give it your all, and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Even then, there's always something to learn from every failure, so chin up. This will be a good journey. I'm happy to have you with us, Ozma.
Yes.
And I you, Karna. And so Ozma explained to the people of Selray with some difficulty that he was departing on a journey. They seemed hesitant to accept this at first, but soon realized that they had depended on him for far too long, and wished him well. I believe all of my preparations are now complete. It feels strange to be leaving my home on a journey for the first time. Oh, believe me, I know right where you're coming from. It's a big mix of excitement and nervousness, your stomach's in knots, and your heart's pumping out of your chest. I think Ozma is probably more concerned about his responsibilities. What are you implying? What happened to the Spartans while you were away? I thought you were the only one who could look after them. There is another in the village who can take care of their basic needs. That is all she can do, but it should be sufficient. Normally, even that would be forbidden by the laws of my tribe, however. Aww. Right. Getting back to the matter at hand. Leaving here and following the river to the north should lead us to the ruin. I've marked where I believe it is located on your map, should you need to confirm its location. Alright, Adol, you ready for this? Let's set off. Now I can change party member. But this is fine. $3,000 good. And is that it? Oh. I made a few super weapons. And I'd like someone to test them in actual combat situations for me. Is anyone who can use a sword or gauntlet and is up for helping me out? Please come to the smithy. Siryu, amateur blacksmith. Well, it just so happens. Oh. You. Hey, Ozma. You need something? We have come to discuss your request. Oh, you're here to help me out with that? That's great. Would you be willing to assist her at all? Yes. Really? Thanks. So what do you want us to do? Something about testing a weapon, right? That's the one. Not just any weapon. A super weapon. That's the important part. Okay. At any rate, as you can see, I'm currently a blacksmith's apprentice. As part of my training, I decided to forge some completely new types of weapons. And you would like us to test those weapons in a combat situation? Well, at least one of them, yeah. There's one detail I should probably mention, though. These weapons need a little more refinement before they're complete. That's why I need them tested in actual battle with real monsters. They have to be put through their paces to work out all the kinks. In their current state, both weapons are a little unreliable. Don't say I didn't warn you. This is sounding pretty sketchy now. You'll be fine. I have two weapons, and I'd be thrilled if you test out one of them on the field. There's a sword and a gauntlet. Which would you prefer? Is it alright to test only one? Would it not be better for us to take both? Now, I've made up my mind to focus all my energy on one or the other. Basically, whichever sounds more appealing to potential clients. I'd rather make one amazing weapon than two great ones, you know? So, what'll it be? A spectacular sword or a superb gauntlet? Make your choice. Your path is incandescent. Well, I'm not bothered either way. It's up to you, Adol. Sword. Alright, here you go. Spectacular heat sword. It looks and sounds awesome. I know, right? I knew you'd appreciate my greatness. And just for that, you can have this, too. Okay, as for what I want you to actually do, How equipping this weapon and defeating 5 Rangoas. Can't remember where to find them exactly, but I'm sure you can figure it out. Once you're taking down 5 of them, let me know, okay? Good luck. Alright. And this will help. God, these fucking names. Rangoa. I have seen these. They're in the place that I kind of should be going anyway. How convenient. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I see what they mean. By unreliable, it fucking burns me to death. Well, I guess I'll just beeline to finding some Rangoas then if it fucking kills me to use this weapon. Nope, that's not what I was thinking of. Okay, where were they again? Oh, right. I remember. Not here at all. In fact, more like this way. Yes. It was here. Just gotta fucking roll. These creatures do not concern me. I am after greater things here. More powerful beings. God, the fact that it causes burning on me is a mechanic, to be sure. Time to heal back up. Because that's the world we're living in. Ah, that's fine. I know there's more somewhere. Nope, nope. Right, and this is just a fucking dead end. Actually, that's not a bad route to just respawning these guys either. Alright, and heal up yet again. And then, I guess, I'm gonna head back one more time for a couple more of these guys, and then that will be our 5. And then we can be done with that fucking sword. And hopefully, we can get one that won't kill us. Shut up. I'm away. Thank God. Now just take me fucking back there. Yum. Yum. Alright, let's go tell the lady about how her sword nearly killed me several times. Hey, it looks like you finished the test. So how do you like my weapon? Wasn't it sizzling? It was hot stuff. I can't believe you can say that with a straight face. Huh. Must have given you quite the warm welcome, huh? As you probably figured out, it's barely usable as is. I'll get work on refining it now. Though, based on your report. Hang on just a sec, okay? Alright, it's done. I name it the amazing, incredible, deadly, destructive... Screw you. Stop messing around in front of customers. You're calling it the Flame Sword, and that's final. No one gives weapons boring names like that these days, you know? You've got to... Hey, what are you using his name for? He wasn't the one who forged it. This is my work, damn it. It's an injustice. I don't authorize use of that name. It's not even my work without my amazing naming sense. Are you even listening? No, I'm not listening. Give me sword. So now it's one stronger. Supposedly it doesn't kill me. Oh, wait. Weapon. Oh, from Verkana? None? Okay. Good enough for me, I guess. Okay, now, onward. Also, the fuck is this? Yep, this isn't fucking killing me anymore. This way would be to continue on the main quest line. I don't want to do that yet. I want to explore this way first. But now I know. So, onward and ever upward through here. I'm just gonna fucking go real fast. Because these guys are all damage sponges, and I don't care. I immediately care. Alright, yeah, take me this way, where I can leave a way I haven't been yet. Oh, there was one. Too bad. Oh, Jesus. No. No, I think I'll do this. Yeah, this is a good sword. Time to heal up, though. Especially after that fight. Oh, I hear Pickard.
We should get going.
Shut up. Bro, where are you going? Fuck.
Leave it to me.
Okay, this way for memory. And for fucking hate. There we go. Fuck those guys. I hate them. Touch light. Like touching grass. But enough of that, I found this a few days ago. And this is... it's not often I find someone who understands me quite like you do. It's been a long time since I've been able to talk at such great length about the Great Force to anyone. I'm afraid I can't describe all of my exploits in just one day, so I don't expect to get any sleep tonight. No worries, I'm up for it. Aha, that's what I wanted to hear. I knew you were good for it. Well then, where were we? Hey ho. Oh, hello Zara, did you need something? You know what I need. Time for tickles. Well, I gotta tickle you both senseless. Oh, I see. That's how I feel too. But we're in the middle of an important conversation right now, so... Shut the fuck up, you don't get to say that. Fuck you. Fuck off. Oh my god, he's dead. No, no! Zark successfully put Gazok to sleep. He's fucking dead. Ha, victory. And now it's your turn. Just kidding. It's okay everyone, you can come in now. What? Looks like Gazok is fast asleep. Huh, good. I feel a little sorry for him, but we didn't have much of a choice. Yeah, as soon as he starts talking about his adventures in the forest, he's gone. And we can't have him keeping adol all to himself. I did try to oppose such extreme measures, I assure you. You could have tried harder to stop us. You're just as guilty as we are. Who cares? It's party time. Though should probably do something about Gazok here. Come on, Serial. We're carrying him to the bed. Grab his legs. Why me? Shut up and do as you're told. Celery was filled with excitement at Adol's arrival, and that excitement went on through the night. Maximum HP increased by 10. Because that's how memories work. Nope, I'm not dealing with that. Come on, we're leaving. Well, that's something at least. Now we can grab some more treasure. Redstone.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Actually, I should probably stand still and heal a bit. Rather than waste any... Either waste any pots or fucking die.
Leave it to me.
Oh, and everyone's 19 right now. Except Adol, who's soon to be 20. So we did manage to get kinda caught up in levels. That's good. $774, nice. Alright, now we go this way. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Gold ingot.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Oh fuck. That was the wrong button.
Leave it to me.
That was like super the wrong button. Push the fallen log. Aww. And now we can go wherever the fuck we want. Yeah, yeah, that connects back to this path as well. Good. That is grand. Time to go back here. Although, what is this as well? There may be more yet to explore and uncover. And both ways, the quickest way to both where I need to go and that are both this way to the stone monument here that'll let me warp over if I take the right turn. the gold pickard. I still don't know what to do with those. Besides marvel at how perfect they are. Oh shit, there's actually like a lot that I have not touched on that side. And I think that maybe I might be able to get through it now. Because if I'm recalling correctly, it's like slightly blocked paths. But now, I have more abilities at my disposal. I would like to, if possible, map out everything this side of the river before I cross over. Such rhythm. Oh, well, nope, I can't do shit. That's just fucking like that. Cool. Alright, heading back then. Now Adol's not inconsistently hitting triple digits, which is pretty cool. As people may say, it's somewhat poggers. Oh, we've fucking been here. Please, I want to be down where it's wetter, down where it's better under the sea. I'm sure there's a path. Just let me have it. I beg. Fine. We'll have it your way then. We'll go the critical path, like boring people. I'm not gonna bother with these people because I fucking hate fighting in water. So much. Just filling in the map a little bit. Oh no. You real piece of fucking work. Well, that went pretty smooth. According to Adol's journal, the entrance to the underground ruin should be around here. Adol came here pretty recently, right? Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. Probably just overthinking. Okay, let's see if we can find something that looks like an entrance. Oh. Oh. Ah. Cool. What's this? It appears to be a unique mechanism. Without knowing its function, however, we should exercise caution. Hold on, I think I've seen this somewhere before. That's right, it was in Adol's notebook. There's a picture in there that looked just like this. Adol took out his journal. Let's see. Here we go, right here. The pattern of differently shaded diamonds is indeed strikingly similar to the picture here. Alright, Adol, time to get thinking. Underground Ruins puzzle. Oh, of course, it's this kind of puzzle. Not quite like that. Or like that. Uh-oh. Fuck. Shit. Oh no. Hey! I fucking hate those puzzles. I don't know why they're so ubiquitous. So that was the solution. I've never seen such a thing as this before. Come on, everybody, let's see what's inside. If they give us like a sliding, like a 15 puzzle, I'm gonna shit. Or like a sliding picture puzzle, I'm gonna like massively shit. Oh my god. That statue looks familiar. Adol, look at that statue. I've seen a statue like this before. Yes, in Casnia Mine. You said you heard a voice coming from it. Who'd have thought we'd find another one like it here? I've seen a statue like this near Komodo, too. It is said that many hundreds of years ago, there was a giant settlement in this area large enough to be called a kingdom. A kingdom? Say, Adol, you didn't say... Didn't you say you heard something like that from Remnos too? It's about 800 years ago. That's right, 800 years ago. He's really fascinated by stories of it, and always trying to research more about it as inspiration for his poems. Although he wound up researching it in private since Father and I were criticizing him a little too much. So these are the remains of an ancient kingdom then. It may be connected to the primeval lands as well. Okay, what are we waiting for? When a statue stands silently before you. Slime. Well, there's a pathway in the water there. Let's see what else we've got top side first. A ruby. Well, that's basically it. I see. Oh, this is a pathway too. And fucking the surface, thank God. Oh. I froze. I'm just gonna linger on that for a bit to make sure that I know that I did that. What's over here first? More slime. And that fucking thing. Oh, we heavy. Spirit Cape. That's the thing from the last game that let me heal fucking anywhere. Yep. Is that an artifact? Thank God it's an artifact. You're not heavy. You can get that. Oh, and it's instant. Oh. Oh, but it's not. Oh, no, it is. Okay. This is a little slower to get going than like healing on the field. Let's top off then. Oh. Ugh. Alright, what's over here? The golden pickard is apparently a rare enemy that you hunt for an achievement. Well, I'm not gonna fucking kill a pickard, because I'm not a monster. And B, last time I accidentally tried to attack a golden pickard, I did 0 damage. Have to be strong, and they gave 15,000 gold. So a while ago, when I said that they were kind of like that, they seemed kind of like What the fuck are you doing, dude? Alright. So, last time when I said that they seemed a bit like metal slimes in Dragon Quest, I was kind of right then. They're just incredibly strong and give you a lot of reward for it. Darren's having a fucking time over there. Alright, dude, we're going. We're leaving. Oh. I guess I'm not allowed to go down ledges, I just have to fucking go the normal way. Because falling is illegal. Alright, take me this way then. Oh, I'm going this way. What's that other skill that I got for adol? It's like wave. It's just high shockwave. That might be a replacement for Sonic Slide. Yeah, it's roughly same power and stun, but way better range and area. So, why not? A ruby. You can be replaced with him for now, because I need you to do this for me. Please. I beg of you. Fine. Or fucking don't. Let's have to be like do a weird song and dance for you? No? I just fucking can't do that? Cool.
I do not give a shit about you anymore, Ozma.
Leave it to me.
I smell a boss. Stone monument. Big square arena. Oh. Well, I didn't expect it to be like that. Elveron, the Blue Cavalier. Uh-oh. I'm walking in place. Yep. Come on. Do something interesting. That's interesting. Oh shit. Oh god, I almost fucking died the last second. Neat.
Well, we're out. But where are we?
A graveyard by the looks of things.
It appears to be a graveyard, and a well-kept one at that.
Not quite what I was expecting. Me neither. So, we're in the primeval lands now, right?
Look over there. Is that Komodo's great tree? Seems to be, yeah. And if that's over there, I think we can safely say we made it.
These are the primeval lands for sure, right, Adol?
Right.
I don't know, though. I feel kind of let down. After all this, I thought our arrival here would be a little more dramatic. Like, we'd all emerge into a stunning new world and shout uncontrollably with glee or something.
Ah!
No, it's okay, Karna. The moment's passed. No sense forcing it.
What is this?
What's what?
Something wrong with that grave?
Yeah, take a closer look.
The gravestone?
Adol and the others examined the front of the gravestone, and an inscription was carved into its smooth, clean surface. Here lies Adol Kristen.
What? I don't remember dying.
Now that's something you don't hear every day. Unless there's someone around here, someone else around here who happens to have the exact same name as you. Still, the fact that there exists a graveyard here at all indicates that this side of the river is definitely inhabited. By all appearances, its inhabitants must live quite nearby. Yeah, these flowers are still fresh, and the grave itself looks brand new. Not to add to the questions you already have, but this has been bugging me since we found the ruins entrance at Celceta. I wasn't sure before, but I definitely am now. There were no signs of anyone going through those ruins in a long time. That doesn't make sense. I know. I'm completely confident that that's true. Here's a grave with Adol's name on it. That proves he did come through here, right? If this wasn't his point of entry, then how did he get across the river? I cannot imagine any other route. Seems we are left with more questions than answers. Look at that. Another paper... Technically speaking, it's a paper airplane. I will not... I can't say I'm wrong. Isn't that the same kind of bird we saw in Celceta? I don't think it's a bird. It looks like one, but it's not flapping its wings. Well, if it's not a bird, then what is it? It came from deeper in the primeval lands, but beyond that, I have no idea. Are you okay, Adol? Oh no, I'm remembering things about my glider.
One day, I intend for mankind to take to the skies. Just like this, on wings of their own creation.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
What is it this time? Adol explained that he heard a voice in his head and described what it said to him. What? That doesn't make any sense. You aren't kidding, Ozma. I've got nothing but questions swimming around my head right about now. Come on, let's get going. Okay. Sure must be nice to be so young and spunky. We won't find any of the answers we're looking for, we won't find any of the answers we need by standing around here. I agree. We should continue up the hill and try to find the people who tend to this graveyard. What's this big one say? I can't read it. Won't let me. Interesting touch. I don't know what side effect that is. Oh, that's normal. Is that amazing? A town? This deep in the Great Forest? Not just that, but look at it. Looks like a way more technologically advanced place than even Kosnan. What's that structure over there? The one surrounded by thunderclouds. Seems like some kind of tower. Could that be? Yeah, I think it's safe to assume that's the one you marked in your notebook. I didn't expect we'd find it this quickly. Looks almost magical. Like something out of a fairy tale or old legend. I'm sure Remus would be overjoyed if he could see it. I'm sure he would. I'll have to bring him here sometime. I'd say it's high time we go in for a closer look, shall we? Alright. Also, this is here. Neat. Oh, that's a loading zone, didn't realize. Okay, so to get that chest, I have to go this way. A shield tablet. Some more temp buff stuff. I could have just gone that way as well. And into town. Incredible. This place is even more unbelievable up close. What kind of people live here? Hey, what are those twirly things over there? They're called windmills. The wind spins them around to generate energy. Oh, wow. I'm impressed you knew the answer, Jiren. Very nice. Hey, don't call me an information dealer for nothing. Anyway. Based on our experiences so far, it seems safe to assume that adults caused some kind of trouble here too. Huh. Might get chased around, might get locked in a house somewhere for a while, who knows? Either way, we can't stand around here forever. Let's just get this over with. Yeah, that's a theme here. You're... And here we go. On up, Adol. What'd you do this time? It's a ghost! Huh? What's going on here? It's Adol. He's come back to haunt us. This isn't your world any longer. Go back to sleep. Leave us be. I see. Those are the people of this town who dug that grave, Adol. Appear to be under the impression that you are, in fact, deceased. Adol, is that you? Who are you?
Oh, I see. You've lost your memories. Well then, let me introduce myself again. I'm Kalilica.
Kalilica? Sounds like an anagram. I don't know, I'm getting away adventure.
Pleasure to meet you.
How do you know I lost my memories? That's beside the point. You really are quite the troublemaker, you know. First you wander off outside the town without permission and disappear without a trace. Then you show up here again, with no memories. The nerve of some people, I swear. I like that you're an interesting person, but there are limits, you know. After a while, it just gets old. You're almost a full-grown adult, so you really need to start acting like one, okay? Wow, Adol, this kid doesn't mince words, does she? Now, I think that about covers the scoldings. So, if you would, please come with me. I'll show you to my home. You know quite a bit, it seems. Island Town. Wow, after names like Komodo and Celery and Kaznan, now we're on to Highland Town. Well, yet knowing face. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aaron. I'm the mayor of this town and Kalilica's grandfather. I must say, it's amazing to see you alive again, Adol. I had assumed I never would. I saw the grave. Before you returned, we were under the impression that you had died. It must have been quite a shock to see it. But think now how we must feel to see you standing before us now. May I ask why you believed Adol to be dead? We found Adol's belongings near a waterfall in this area, but Adol himself was nowhere to be seen. We searched for days, but could find no trace of him. We had little choice but to believe he had accidentally fallen in and drowned. Something tells me drowning is not too likely to be the way this one goes out. I can't even imagine how confusing this must be for all of you. But in order to explain things adequately, I would be forced to detail a number of private matters regarding these lands, and I honestly cannot say how much I'm at liberty to discuss right now. Kalilica? Yes, grandfather? When Lisa returns from the rite of summoning, would you please ask her to come by? Is she returning today? Indeed, although it may be past nightfall by then. Either way, I'll need to consult with Lord Eldeal on this matter. Yay! Until I have done so, I'm afraid I have to ask you to remain here, in our guest quarters. Can I look around outside? I don't think that would be wise, particularly after what happened last time you were here. And your arrival has caused quite a commotion in town already. I apologize for the inconvenience.
But I think it would be best if you stayed indoors for the night. Prison 3! Prison Arc 3! We'll do what we can to make your stay a pleasant one. Kalilka, would you please show our guests to their quarters? Of course.
What'll you do?
Well, since arriving here, we've learned not much. I am inclined to disagree. If this is where Adol's tracks end, there's a high probability that this is where he lost his memories. It may not seem like much to go on, but it is a solid lead nonetheless. Did anyone else find Kalilka and the mayor's reactions to Adol's memory loss kind of weird? I mean, they didn't seem surprised at all. There's definitely something strange about this town. Technology here is pretty advanced too. They've even got windmills and streetlights. What's a streetlight? Oh, right. They're little devices on sticks, basically, that light up when it's nighttime. In big towns, you can have a bunch of them along the side of the road. And when night falls, turn them on as bright as day. Wow, that's incredible. But you sure don't hear too many towns use them. Heck, you'd be hard-pressed to find one even in Rome. Honestly, this town might just be more advanced than any place I've ever seen or heard about in the whole empire. Makes you wonder, what's a town like this doing in the middle of the Great Forest? You managed to remember anything yet at all? Not yet. Yeah, didn't think so. All we know about him is his name, however. Beyond that, we can only speculate. Fucking what? I think it would be best for us to rest now, and trust that our questions will be answered come morning. Sounds like a good idea to me. I am Mayun. Is it time for dinner? Jesus. Shihongi. Rita, give me a break. Adol's out wandering with his fucking sword. After much tossing and turning, Adol finally gave up on trying to get to sleep. It was simply too much going through his head. Oh, I guess we're inspecting that. The window isn't locked. It might be possible to slip out from here. Will you go outside? Not yet. Aaron's room. Kalilka's room. Yet more. That's fucking furious. As a violent closing of the door. That scared the fuck out of me. And now I will go outside. Ma'am? Well, that's... okay. I figured, once I saw that I was getting out of town. A winged statue stands beyond the entrance. It looks similar to the statues in Castnium Mine and the underground ruins.
One day, I intend for mankind to take to the skies. Just like this, on wings of their own creation.
Now then, Adol, please wait here for now.
I'll call you when Lord Eldil is ready to grant you an audience. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in the meantime. If you'll excuse me. For goodness sakes, I just finished cleaning. How hard can... How... Hard to believe anyone can be this disorganized. The various books piled upon one another here all pertain to the study of language. Among them, there are some with writing in an unrecognizable script. Various antiques, documents, and maps are lined up here. They look like spoils from a ruined raid. A strange sphere slowly rotates in place. The pattern on it looks like a map, but built out of puzzle pieces. It appears to be some kind of ship. Judging by the fact that it has a cannon attached to it, it's likely a warship. It appears to be some kind of telescope, though larger in size than any that are known, and with a very delicate-looking lens. Some kind of measuring instrument is laid down haphazardly next to it. I'm terribly sorry to have kept you waiting, Adol. Lord Eldil is expecting you on the balcony. Please come this way. Yep, all that same stuff. You must be Adol Kristen. I am. I imagine you were quite shocked to be brought here so suddenly.
One day, I intend for mankind to take to the skies, just like this, on wings of their own creation. However, now is not yet that time. The doors must be opened in the proper order.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Eldil. I suppose you could say I'm the one who brings harmony to this world.
Lisa,
Excuse me, Lisa. I'm sorry for the mess. I'll tidy the room again later. If you wish to talk to Adol here, I'll take my leave now.
I am sorry.
Thank you. Now, Adol, all of these books and blueprints you see before you, they all depict things that I plan to have someone invent one day. Plan to have someone invent? Indeed. One day, someone will invent each of the inventions you see before you. Construction, arts, medicine, weaponry. All kinds of knowledge from every field of study are gathered here for the express purpose of giving to mankind one day. And by bestowing this knowledge, I've worked to maintain balance and harmony in the world throughout its history. Throughout its history? That's right. Recent history in any case. I've repeated this process for several centuries, ever since I came to this land. When a land struggled with floods, I gave its people the knowledge to build floodgates and improve irrigation. In one age, a violent plague spread across the land, and I prompted the development of a cure. As for a recent example, do you see that blueprint spread over there? Where? Oh, I'm sorry, I have a habit of being a little untidy. I believe there are blueprints of a boat on this table. The armies of the Roman Empire and the Principality of Altago have long been butting heads, as I'm sure you know. At one point, Altago seemed to be at a disadvantage, but now the two forces are an even match for one another. The reason for this sudden equalization? An exceptionally fast warship the Altaganians happened to invent in the nick of time. And these are its blueprints? Indeed, very perceptive of you. That is precisely what these are. The countries have been at odds for so long, it would create an imbalance where one to fall under the other's flag. If Rome were to annex Altago, the number of problems for both nations would increase considerably. It simply would not be wise to let the war end quite so easily.
Much like the relationship between people, resolutions can sometimes lead to problems all their own. Otago is a particularly complex region, and is generally best left to its own devices, but exceptions must be made.
Are you unable to sleep? I'm so happy you're alive, Adol. Do you remember my name?
Lilia. No, it's Lisa.
My.
Oh, so you do remember me then. That makes me very happy. Would you like to talk for a while at all? I see, so your memories of me only just returned a moment ago. Huh, what a wonderful coincidence. If you don't mind me asking, how much do you remember about Lord Eldeal? Only our first meeting. Really now, that's most impressive. If your memory has recovered that much, then perhaps you already realized this, but Lord Eldeal personally chose you and summoned you to this land. He intended to impart upon you the knowledge of the tower. Unfortunately, you vanished before you could receive it. And I'm afraid I don't know what specific knowledge Lord Eldeal intended to impart. I feel I should also disclose to you the truth regarding your memories, or at least some of them. The area surrounding the sanctuary is protected by a special kind of barrier. When outsiders leave, they forget everything that happened here. It's as if they never came. Why? To avoid the existence of this town and Lord Eldeal becoming discovered by the outside world. I believe that you lost your memories when you left this area. However, you should only have lost your memories of Highland and environs, nothing more. But I lost all my memories. I'm sorry. I really have no idea what could have caused that to occur. I've also never heard of anyone regaining their memories of Highland upon returning, either. It may be some time before he can grant an audience with you, but I'm certain you'll be able to speak with Lord Eldeal again. However, it's late, and you need your rest. I'll see you again tomorrow. I'm just so relieved to learn that you're alive. Oh, and Adol. If you should remember anything else about Lord Eldeal, I'm sorry, it's nothing. Good night to you. Sorry, Adol, can you explain that again, from the beginning? I doubt repeating the explanation will make its content any easier to understand. And I must confess, it is most difficult to believe such a tale could possibly be true. Wait, hold on, hold up. Kalilica? You good? Hold the phone. Hold the fuck up. Ma'am? Continuing on. So basically, this Eldeal guy is like some kind of god that gives people knowledge. We've seen some strange things on our journey so far, but this is pushing it. There is one point I would like to be clarified. You said that upon leaving this area you forget everything that happened here, correct? Surely that would mean forgetting the knowledge you were given as well, no? Yeah, that's a good point. So go on, Kalilica, or whatever your name is. What's the up with that? That's no way to ask someone a question. Huh, well, I'm older than you, so there. You certainly wouldn't be able to tell from how you talk. You're like a spoiled child. The idea that you should respect your elders because of their age is so outdated. Respect is earned through maturity. And people like you don't become mature as they get older. They just turn to grumpy old farts. What? Yeah. I think Kalilica wins this one. But it's true that the people who receive knowledge forget coming here.
However, the knowledge imparted by Lord Eldila remains within the mind, resurfacing one day as inspiration. Inspiration? What do you mean? I believe she is stating that the knowledge a person is given resurfaces during his daily life as if it were his own thought. Is that correct? Ooh. It's good to see the rest of you actually have measurable intelligence. Unlike a certain someone here. Pretty fancy system we got going on here, though. So if people remember the knowledge they've been given as if they had thought of it themselves, does that mean everyone who's ever invented something great has been here before? Naturally not everyone, but that is true for certain people and certain inventions, yes. Unbelievable. So, can we actually go outside now? You may. Lisa has explained everything to the people of this town. There should be no further problems. Okay, Adol. I don't know about you, but those are the words I've been dying to hear. Time to go snoop around town. Indubitably. Hopefully we can find some way to get a few more of your memories back. Listening to people talk might help this whole thing sink in a bit too. Something wrong? Oh, nothing. You just sometimes don't seem like you're all there. And then it's like you'll say the perfect thing. Weird. Really? I mean, I am a reputed information dealer and all that. I absorb everything around me and... Hey. Kalolika, I would like to entrust you as their guide. Please show them everything this town has to offer. Okay. However, Adol, I must warn you of one thing. Do not, under any circumstances, leave the town through the north exit by yourselves. The north exit? Direction of that enormous tower? That tower is where Lord Eldil lives. It's also where Adol met Lord Eldil when he last came here. However, it's surrounded by an area called the Sanctuary of Storms. If you enter there without permission, you'll be fried by lightning before you know it. So don't say we didn't warn you. Okay. Seems like a pretty good incentive to keep our distance to me. That's our cue, Adol. Let's check this place out. One thing I'm gonna do first is I need to blow my nose, and I don't have tissues. I gotta go get tissues somewhere else first. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, nose emptied. Let's return to the game. What have we got for me? Ooh. You never know. I'm not using them in party right now, but last was what am I thinking? What am I trying to say? In East 7, this whole party system comes from that game, and I won't like spoil what actually like happens story-wise and who you fight and all that, because I like only half remember. But the final fight, you use every party member, so they all have to be like well equipped and leveled up and stuff, and they don't tell you that before. So I'd rather be all like topped off, you know? Oh, I get decisions now. So 37 defense, or rather plus 37 defense, or a plus 15 defense plus 4 strength. And then plus 22 defense plus 2 strength. I do not know. I may have to think on that a little bit longer. Also, I have things to sell. Don't need that. Don't... I don't know if I need that. Definitely don't need that. Actually, no, I don't need that. Fuck that quest. Also, no, they don't have accessories. Fuck. I will have to think a bit more on which set of armor to get. Unless you have any input on which might be best. It's hard to really say at this point exactly. Is this some kind of shop? Well, technically, yes. This is Philemon's workshop. The staff here are responsible for all the machinery in Highland. Machinery? Oh, you aren't familiar with machines? Well, Karn and Ozma are from the forest and live off the land, so they've never seen machines like the ones here before. You have seen them then, I assume? Yeah, machines are, complicated contraption thingies that do stuff. In a nutshell. I see. Then your explanation was no help at all. And there you have it. It's such a shame your brain isn't as big as your body, or you'd be quite the genius. Oh, come on now, give me a break. Hey you, big guy over there, you're blocking the entrance. If you want to talk, move over and stop getting in the way of other customers. Why am I the only one who gets told off? Nice to see you all. It's particularly good to see you alive, Adol. We were discussing how this workshop is responsible for all the machinery in Highland. Does that mean those windmills outside were created here as well? That's right, I was responsible for designing them, in fact. Thanks to the knowledge I received from Lord Eldeal anyway. Though all the wisdom I was given has also been given to someone else as well. I see. I still don't really get it, but I can tell you're an amazing person at least. Ah, but of course, you're a perceptive one, young lady. Don't get cocky, old man. Untricky situation? Yeah, me too, that's why I asked. Are all the girls in Highland like this? I thought it was just Kalilica, but this one seems like a handful too. Ah, well, Tamali is Philemon's successor, so she's not exactly a run-of-the-mill girl. Indeed, you may now bow before me. Hey, so please do enjoy looking around the town. You might see something that will help you regain your memories. Or as much as you like, I hope you find something to trigger your memory. Oh, welcome to Highland, Big Zilla. How much I've had a long journey. I sure fucking did. Oh, fuck. Check out the moves. I didn't expect I'd ever see you alive again, red-headed traveler. Pretty surprising, huh, Mr. Tiddles? Meow, how Mr. Tiddles? Give it a fruit, or a nut. Have a Cheeto nut. Seems pleased. Oh, it's you, Kalilica. I see Adol and his friends are with you too. Have you come to ask me something? Yes, we have. Oh, but first I should introduce you. This is Werner. He's responsible for observing the river. Observing the river? Surprised there's a job like that here. So you seen anything strange around the river lately? Well, yes, actually. Not long ago I saw two strangely dressed individuals, a man and a woman, on the opposite shore. Can you describe them at all? The one was, let's just say, lightly dressed and had long purple hair. One was enormous, clad in obscenely heavy-looking armor. I remember them well because they were such an odd combination, like a study in opposites. That sounds like that man must have been the beast tamer we encountered. And that woman must be the magician. So those two are allies. Sure wouldn't have guessed that. Oh, you've met them yourself? They was filled up. Shut up. Unfortunately, all I could confirm is that the two of them were together. They were on the opposite shore after all, so I couldn't hear what they were talking about, nor confirm exactly what they were doing. I see. So at least now we know they're connected in some way. That's pretty significant on its own. Thanks for the information. Oh, it was nothing. I'm happy to have helped. Thanks a bunch. A highly detailed model sits atop the desk. It seems to depict a battlefield. That it does. We're still alive. On that, we were able to make it back here with your friends. You really are a special individual, Adol Kristen. Are you a zombie? No. Whoa, it couldn't be. Me.
What was that? Might have been a creature called Mishia. I've heard of it once before. Supposed to be extremely sly, always appearing in weird places. It brings good luck to those who find it. What in God's name? For the life of me, though, I can't remember where I heard about it. Either way, if we get a chance, it might be worth trying to track the little guy down. Excuse me, have you seen a fucked up God's mistake? Oh, Adol, it's great to see you. So glad you're alive. Everyone here feared the worst. There are only dust and old dreams in here, but please make yourself at home if you can. Nothing but dust and old dreams, huh? Be too many books in here to make a claim like that if you ask me. Yes, we do have a lot. Simon and Betty are the descendants of scholars, the most well-educated people in all of Highland. While Lord Eldil gives the ultimate decision on whom to invite to this town, he'll often ask for advice from Simon and Betty before doing so. Wow, so kind of like his heavenly advisor or something then. Oh no, we're not quite that important. Lord Eldil is omnipotent and omniscient in the truest sense, you see. But as a result of that, he doesn't always see things the same way a human would. And that's where we come in. We provide him with a human perspective on things, nothing more. Frankly, it's an honor that he listens to us at all. I see. How long has this Eldil been living in the region? Well, I couldn't give you an exact answer, but it's been hundreds of years for sure. I don't know if you've ever seen any, but all the winged statues in the Great Forest are images of Lord Eldil. Hundreds of years? I don't seem to be really, really old man by now. You won't be able to tell if you met him. He looks and acts like he's still in his prime. I've never heard of him falling ill before either. Wow. His personality is a large part of why all of us here in Highland love him so much. He's incredibly kind, and even and he even has a great sense of humor. Just talking with him always puts me at ease. Sounds like a pretty great guy, or god. I think we've probably kept you long enough now. True, we should be letting them go. But you're welcome to come back anytime if you should ever need anything. Kalulka, I'm sure you have plenty of other places to show them, no? Yeah, I guess so. Thank you both for your time. Gold Pickard. Give it a leaf. Give it a fresh leaf. Good. Fresh leaf for you too. Hello, my name is Barton, and I study different ecosystems here in Highland. We've met before, but as it seems you don't remember, I see no harm in reintroducing myself. I'm currently raising rare livestock from throughout the European continent in this building. Feel free to visit here anytime if you'd like to study them yourself. I will. In fact, I'll enter through this side. My goal was complete. Welcome, travelers. As you can see, this is a place where we weave fabrics and tailor clothes. It is the role that has been passed down in my family for generations. So it has.
Excuse me, Dario. Do you have something you need me to... Oh, Adol. Perfect timing. I actually have something I need to discuss with you. So, what's on your mind? Actually, it was about your gravestone, Adol. I was the one who built it. Someone else asked me to do it, but still, I feel terrible. Elf's existence didn't cause you any bad luck. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me, I beg of you. It's the thought that counts. Really? Whew, I'm glad you're not upset. Aw, you're so polite. Is something wrong, Ozma? A thought crossed my mind. Was anything buried in that grave? Oh hey, now that you mention it. Can't be a body in there, so... Is it just dirt? No, our tradition for cases where there's no body is to bury the belongings of the deceased. I mean, Adol's belongings. That's what was buried in his grave. I'm so sorry. It just slipped out. I didn't mean... It's okay. We understand completely. Adol's belongings. From before he lost his memories, no less. There may be new information to discover within them. For real, I'm going to tell the mayor to have that grave removed really soon. Please just wait a little longer, please. Adol, I think we should probably be leaving now. For Dario's sake, if nothing else. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. We don't want the poor guy to have a heart attack. Yeah. That sounds reasonable to me. This house seems to be empty. This is Lisa's house. But Lisa's out most of the time, so it's usually empty. What about her family? She lives on her own. Both her parents passed away the year I was born. Oh. And that's pretty much all there is to see of Lisa's house. Let's move on, shall we? I guess that is all there is to see here. Golem. Earth. Have a nut. Hello? What an impressive building. It sure is pretty. This is the chapel where people offer prayers to Lord Eldil. Typical women stopping Joel from adventure. Look, it's Mariana and Lisa, talking by the altar. How about we go say hi? Oh, you must be... Good day, Adol. Did you manage to get any sleep after we spoke last night? I did, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Are you Lisa then? You're very pretty. Isn't she though? She's the most popular maiden in all of Highland and for good reason. Most pop? Shouldn't she be like jealous or something? These two have always been very close to each other. They've been raised together as if they were sisters. I see. And who might you be? Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Mariana. I'm one of the Apostles of Highland. Apostles? Oh, that's right, we haven't explained yet, have I? Those who directly serve Lord Eldil are referred to as his Apostles. And only Apostles are allowed to enter the town where he lives. The tower where he lives. Of course, there's more to it than that. But that's the general gist. Suffice it to say, it's a very important position. Lisa's an apostle too, and so am I, but I'm just an apprentice.
Oh, really? Important position, huh? So, how do these apostles serve your Lord Del Deal exactly? Well, each of the apostles has a different task assigned to him or her. Mine, for example, is the Rite of Prophecy, in which I convey the words of Lord Del Deal to the people of Highland. Lisa's role, then? My role is called the Rite of Summoning. The Rite of Summoning? If I recall correctly, the mayor spoke of that yesterday. Adol said something about Lord Del Deal giving knowledge to people of his choosing. Does that mean your role is to bring those people here? Exactly. You probably figured this out by now, but I'm the one who brought Adol to this town before he lost his memories was Lisa. Really? Come to think of it, what happened to the person you were supposed to be bringing here this time? Was he with you when you returned last night? No, actually. Lord Del Deal indicated that the timing was no longer convenient, so I was asked to cancel the summoning until a later date. Really? That's a shame. But if Lord Del Deal wasn't able to grant an audience, then that's that, I suppose. Must be really busy right now. Yes. You okay, Lisa? You seem tired. Perhaps you should avoid making any more long journeys for the time being. No, I'm fine. Well, if you're sure. Alright everyone, I think we should move on to the next location. I really am fine, Kalilika. You needn't worry so much about it. Everyone needs to rest sometimes. Nothing to be ashamed of. Is it possible that God is bad? JRPG? Indeed, we have heard enough for now. Any further questions can wait. Thank you very much for your time. Ugh. Take care. It's nice meeting you. Okay, Miss Tour Guide, lead the way. Don't patronize me, neck chin. Come on, everyone, let's move along. Fucking neck chin. Right, I think we've been about everywhere in town now. We should have enough information to work with, so let's head back to the mayor's place for a regroup. Yes, we must decide our next course of action. Meanwhile, I'm afraid I have some business to attend to. I must bid you adieu. I'll see you again later. Bye. Alright then, Adol. We've gathered a fair amount of information, at least. Anything in particular that stands out to you? Oh, deal. The winged god you're supposed to have met before you lost your memories? He sure seems to be loved by everyone around here. Well, if he's really been living in that tower for hundreds of years, then he's not an ordinary human, that's for sure. Yeah, also he has wings. And he's supposed to be in perfect health, not like some old man or anything. Those statues in the forest were cast in his image, which means there's a high likelihood that he has some connection with the ancient kingdom of Celceta. But we cannot be certain until we have met him for ourselves. He does seem to fit the very definition of a god. Yeah, this whole El Deal thing is definitely an interesting development. But I was thinking of something else. Something that might help figure out what happened to you here, Adol. About my belongings. Yeah, I was thinking of that too. If you really fell into that waterfall, your belongings could hold the key to this whole mystery. This could be our chance to see what Adol had with him before he disappeared. There's no way we can even get to them, since they've been buried. And since everyone thought you were dead, they buried them in your grave. We should consult with Aaron. You want to ask the mayor for permission to dig up your grave, or dig it up on your behalf? Either way, what'll we do if he says no? Then it'll be kind of awkward when we go dig it up anyway. Things let's just do it in secret. It's your grave after all. I concur, it's much simpler this way. Come, there's not a moment to waste. Well, alright. Just some healthy grave robbing. Here lies Adol Kristen. Yep, this is the one. Let's get digging. Never thought I'd do grave robbing at all. Much less with the grave's occupant at my side. Come on, boys, let's get to work. Boys? After digging for a while, a stone coffin was unearthed. Hesitantly, the lid was slid back to reveal absolutely fucking nothing? Huh? Empty. It's not the wrong grave, is it? No, this is Adol's, and it did say they buried his belongings here. Wait, I think I see something in the corner. Ozma produced a small scrap of paper from the coffin. A notebook scrap. I received the mask from... What is it? It's like it came out from a notebook. Something written on it too. I received the mask from... That's definitely your handwriting, Adol. The mask? Yeah, that brings a lot of things to mind. Let's think this through for a minute. Firstly, why are Adol's belongings not here when the villagers said they'd be? And even apologized for burying them. Someone stole my stuff? This is the most likely scenario to me as well. We assume that what the villagers said is true. Adol's belongings should be buried here. They intended deception. They could say that no belongings were found, and I doubt we would have questioned it. The most likely possibility here seems to be that someone looted your final resting place, perhaps considering it a victimless crime. So someone else dug up his grave before us? Whatever was in there must have been seriously important to them if they were willing to go that far just to get it. Yeah. At least they found something. Received the mask from. Not much to go on, but it's a start. Oh, hearing the word mask doesn't bode too well for us, given what we went through in Komodo. Too early to tell if Remnos is connected to this. Yeah, we've got too little information for right now. Still, it sounds like he received it from someone. Who would that be, I wonder? Wherever it is, it seems reasonable to conclude that Adol's disappearance occurred shortly after this meeting. Perhaps the mask in question is directly tied to this incident, and by extension to Adol's memory loss as well. I think it would be safest to operate under this assumption at that moment. To remain on alert while we continue to investigate. Alright, Adol. I think it's about time we go meet the person living in that tower now. You would like to speak with Lord Eldeal? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to the bottom of what happened to Adol without talking to him at least once. I agree, consultation with Lord Eldeal seems wise. It is, after all, my responsibility that one of his valued guests went missing. I'd like to discuss matters with him as soon as possible myself. Is something the matter, Lisa? Lisa? Actually, there's something I need to tell you about Lord Eldeal. Oh? You sound hesitant. Please don't be shy. What does it need to tell me? Lord Eldeal is rather unwell at the moment. Claims he has a kind of chronic disease. What? Lord Eldeal is ill? I was unaware that this was even possible. To my knowledge, he has never taken ill, even once. I'm sure he would be very happy to know Adol is alive and well, but we could at least wait until his condition improves. I see. Well, guess we don't really have much of a choice in the matter. If he's sick, he's sick. Jiren? I'm terribly sorry. I'll be certain to inform Lord Eldil of your arrival at the first available opportunity. Man, I can't believe this. Do we really have to wait until God feels better before we can talk to him? And our hands are tied until then too, since we told him we wouldn't wander too far outside the town. First Adol's memories, now Eldil's unprecedented illness. It seems a lot of unusual things are happening here lately. Like everywhere Adol goes, trouble follows. Hey, it's not my fault. Sorry, I guess that might have sounded a little mean. Still, we four would have never met one another if it weren't for you, so it's not like you're always causing problems. I have no idea what kinds of unimaginable horrors will await us in the future. But I know I won't regret coming with you. Nor do I. No comment. What's on your mind, Jiren? Huh? Oh, you talking to me? This is only a suggestion, Adol, but how about we sneak out of town tonight and go to Eldil's tower ourselves? What? Weren't we just told not to do exactly that? Well, I have a hunch. I mean, I can't prove it or anything, but still. That Lisa girl seems to be hiding something. I've got a feeling it's real important. And what's stranger is, I don't get the impression that I don't get the impression it's us she's hiding it from. If anything, she seems to be hiding it from the people of Highland. Are you referring to her account of Eldil's illness? She did seem overly hesitant to mention it, with no obvious explanation for her reluctance. Don't get me wrong, she seems like a nice girl, but I get the feeling there's more to this than meets the eye. I think it has been made quite clear to us that this town is unique in a great many ways. And with individuals acting to make the situation even more complicated, there's a high probability that no matter how long we wait, there will be no resolution to this dilemma. That's just what I was gonna say, except in smaller words. Kinda surprised though, I figured you'd be against it for sure. We all have our reasons for being here. I'm tired of simply waiting for things to happen. Time has come for us to be arbiters of our own destinies. That's the spirit. What about you, Adol? How do you feel about this? Let's do it. I don't know why I even bothered asking. Your eyes lit up like fireworks as soon as I mentioned sneaking off. So hopeless. So, I guess that's that then. We should start getting ready, as something tells me this won't be an easy journey. It'd be best if we got to the tower before dawn. Can I buy armor first? So this is how you've been getting out. This is so exciting. Shh, we need to leave before anyone notices us. The north exit leads to the tower, right? Shops still seem to be open, so we can stock on supplies before we leave. Oh, hell yes. Do take care not to appear suspicious, however. Hello. 4 suits of armor, please. I'm a normal customer. I am just going to go with 4 of this. Keep it real simple. Ah, you're fucking fine, whatever. Hey, Adol?
How about we stop at the shop before we leave town? Someone's workshop, was it? Yeah, that was the one that looked like it dealt with machines. Maybe let's look up supplies there. Well, fucking howdy doody. Because last time I was there, I didn't even get the option to shop. Is that Gazok? Gazok, wasn't that the traveling merchant we met in Celceta? Holy crap, it is him! What are you doing here, Gazok? Actually, I happened to see you entering the ruins and decided to follow you. I did get lost along the way, but I managed to make it here in the end. Just now, in fact. Seriously? I can't believe you made it all this way on your own. Those ruins are pretty dangerous, you know. Ah, they don't call me Gazok the Strong for nothing. I know that forest like the back of my hand. I'm not letting some little monsters get in the best of me. Amazing, you must be stronger than you look. Ah, I hear that a lot. Anyway, there's something you should know. I'm actually from Highland. Then why'd you fucking lie, dude? What are you talking about? Perhaps I should be the one to explain. See, Gazok here is my younger brother. Really? If I told you the whole story, we'd be here all night, so to summarize. A few decades ago, I got myself into a bit of trouble. I took a spill, you could say. Eventually found myself washed up on the opposite side of the river. I was saved by the people in Celceta, and, well, that was that. You've been a beloved resident of Celceta ever since I was born, so I had no idea. I would have never had any way to know that you came from the other side of the river. Wait, so is this supposed to be like a big teary-eyed reunion of long-lost brothers or something? It was, yes. Till you all barged in and ruined everything. Oh, it's no bother at all. What was it you came here for? Did you need something? Buy supplies? I don't have anything I can sell you, unfortunately. Oh, for his facilities here, I should be able to reinforce your weapons and armor. Really? Of course, if you have the materials, I can even craft some accessories for you. I am Gazok the Strong, after all. Though, back when I lived here before, people called me Gazok the Super Handyman instead. Huh. We'll go along with that. Feel free to work Gazok hard while he's here. Alright. Craft accessory. Life ring 2. Only one? Fuck. Oh, because I've only got one emerald. That'll be why. He's obtained XP. Well. Meh. I can't get any of those cool fun materials that I would need for those accessories from here. Oh, fuck it. I've never seen a thunderstorm like this before. I believe this to be the only way to reach the tower. Yeah, I guess we're getting near the sanctuary of storms they were talking about in town. Let's get a closer look. We'll figure out how to make it through in one piece once we get there. Well, so much for that. But that'll be a shortcut later, it looks like.
Oh, fuck, they're going. Bitter potion, nice. Alright, and head back down south. That's a enemy over there. Oh, this is a bit of a tank. Or, I'm just super underleveled. That is also possible. Oh, Jesus, I think it's that one. There we fucking go, Jesus. That was a mistake. And, what's that do? Oh, plus extra HP plus 100. So actually, yeah, that's not bad. Okay, who gets it, though? That is a question that I am not going to answer right now. Instead, I'm just gonna stand here and heal up. God, my nose is not doing too great for some reason today. And it's like only in the past short while, like since I started stream. And not even for all of stream either. Only the past couple hours. So, who knows? Ha 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 knows. Alright, I'm going back. Alright, back up this way.
Spider potion. Uh-oh, another one of those guys I really don't want to fucking deal with. Especially after the fucking last time I saw how well that went. Have that. And fuck it, miss too. Ugh. What a fucking pain. All for purple stones. Great. Oh, you motherfuckers. Okay. I was gonna say get back here and stop fighting shit so it can heal. Especially Jaren. There's my special gauge, or my extra gauge, whichever fucking gauge it is. Level cap is 60. We reach around 3,000 HP at that point with HP cap is 9999. Looks are craftable, so do whatever, to be honest. Well, if they're fucking unlimited, theoretically speaking, then yeah, I'll do whatever. I'll give it to Karna because she is actually like behind in HP. Eventually starting to pick up. Probably set up a tent here and rest, adol. A tent? Yep, a tent. Oh, it's starting to feel really exciting now. Like we're hiding out in the wilderness. You can use this area as the base of operations during our time here, then. Yeah. We need to be back in Highland before dawn, so we can't spend the night here or anything. We should be able to rest here for a little while, though, at least. Sounds good to me. It was a quiet night, only the sound of the falling rain and constant thunderclaps could be heard echoing through the darkness. Then, with a flash of lightning, a memory sealed deep within Adol's mind was released. And now I've got the hiccups. Oh, I thought you might be interested in this sphere. Unfortunately, I cannot tell you anything about it at the moment. It would spoil all the fun. But I have a feeling that one day you will discover the truth behind it on your own. And I do not intend to rob you of that joy. You were the first person to ask me so many questions.
My body is not supposed to feel exhaustion, and yet somehow, I think I'm beginning to understand what it's like. I brought some tea. Would you like to have a rest now? Thank you, Lisa. Could I trouble you to help me carry the tea, Adol? Why not? Lord Eldeal, is something the matter?
Oh, no.
Oh no, I was just thinking that the two of you go together quite well. What? But Adol seems to have quite a wide pool of interests. As your father figure, I'll be a bit worried that he might neglect the household.
Honestly,
Please, Lord Eldeal, don't tease me like that. Ah, my apologies. Adol? Adol, you okay? You're out like a light, man. Adventure. Come on, we've got to get moving. We're running out of time. Neat. Oh, there's one right... I noticed it. I just didn't fucking see it. Didn't walk up to it. Get me out of here. Let me touch the memory. Kalilica, this is Adol Kristen. He came here from Asteria. Asteria? Devil's Tower, Asteria? Lord Eldeal did say it had been freed by a traveler who arrived here recently, but there's no way. Heh, you wanted to meet him, didn't you? I didn't say anything about wanting to meet him. Jeez, when Lord Eldeal described him, I was expecting somebody a lot stronger looking than this. Adol Kalilica is very interested in the outside world. Much information finds its way here, but few of us get the chance to leave the town to see the world for ourselves. I'd greatly appreciate it if you'd let Kalilica hear about some of your adventures. Lisa. For now, though, I'm afraid I must go and report to Lord Eldeal. In the meantime, I'll leave you two to become better acquainted. Strong. Yep, I could have warped, but it's too late now. Oh, can't go in there. Or in there. Can we get in? Back in any way at all? Am I even supposed to come back here? Yeah, the wiki for the E-series is lacking a bit. Oh boy, this is some storm. There's no signs of subsiding. There's no shelter to be found in the plains. This is a sanctuary of storms. If we step out there, we'll be fried in no time. I can see the tower on the other side, but actually getting to it alive seems kind of unlikely. There appear to be several strange objects scattered around the across the plains. Oh, you're right. I wonder what they're for. I don't know, we're not getting any closer to the tower, just standing here. Why not all sneak up and go have a look? Are you sure? I don't even feel safe going out there. It'll be fine. As long as we're careful and try to keep a low profile, we should be okay, I think.
Leave it to me.
Can you help? Nope. Fuck. Yep, just stand there and watch. Yep, we can't do anything with that. Oh! I thought I was done for. I told you it was dangerous to go out there. I'm sorry, that probably wasn't one of my best ideas. Something the matter? Someone's there. What? Right there. Watch where you're throwing those things. You could have put someone's eye out. It's you.
Hold on.
Oh boy, it's the kid from the mayor's place. Grouping all children together with a demeaning word like kid is the sort of thing adults do when they want to sound smarter than they are. Not an attractive quality, you know. The hell's your problem? Try and get along, you guys. So, Kalilica, how long have you been following us? I saw you leaving the mansion. Going until seeing out through a window. I could hardly believe my eyes.
What now?
I suppose you plan to escort us back to Highland, then? Yeah, I guess we've been caught red-handed. Nothing we can do but go out quietly. That won't be necessary. Rather, I'll be coming with you to see Lord Eldeal. What? I'm an apprentice apostle, after all. I'm not some child who needs protecting. Plus, I can use my mace to activate the lightning conductors on the plains and stop the lightning from hitting us. Well, I have to admit, that definitely sounds handy. There's a problem with this course of action, however. If anyone notices that a child has gone missing during the night along with us, it will spark much worry and suspicion. Yeah, that's a good point. Hey, why don't you come back to town with us? Make sure no harm comes to you along the way. Oh ho ho! I scoff at your suggestion. If you think you can talk sweetly and get me to submit, you're sadly mistaken. You wouldn't be telling grandfather about this little excursion of yours, now would you? Because that's exactly what's going to happen unless you take me with you. The choice is yours.
Oh boy.
Is she trying to blackmail us? Sure seems that way. But if the mayor discovered you were with us, Will it not disqualify you as an apprentice apostle? A lot more perceptive than I gave you credit for. Why are you so determined to accompany us? I assume it is not simply for curiosity's sake, nor are you playing to game with us. Of course not. I would never do something like this without a very good reason. Liz is hiding something about LDL. I know she is. How can you be so sure? We've been together for most of our lives. Believe me, I can tell. Whenever she keeps a secret, it's like she's trying to shoulder the burden of without bothering anyone. It's just the kind of person she is, and I hate seeing her suffer like this. I want to help her, even if it's just a little bit. Have you tried talking to the people of Highland? Yeah, but everyone else seems content to leave things the way they are. Even grandfather won't do anything to help. You're the only ones who seem to care enough to actually do something about it. I figured maybe I could count on you. Don't cry. So you suspected something maybe amiss at the tower and decided to take matters into your own hands. Man, you're one precocious kid. I get where you're coming from, but... Is there something wrong with a child being precocious? Adults are always dismissing what children say, telling them that they're ignorant to the ways of the world. I said that weird. Ignorant. But as soon as a child starts trying to learn those ways, it's always adults who put them down and say they're not ready. As long as I keep listening to what adults want me to do, I'll never become one myself. Alright, alright. What do you think, Adol? Lead us to the tower. Now. What's gotten into you, Adol? You're a terrible actor, you know that? Time you simply forced her to guide us, huh? If I want to discover this exhibition, you would take all the blame upon yourself. How very like you. Are you saying... way to go, Kalilika. Welcome to the team. Thank you, everyone. If only you were this well behaved and honest with your feelings from the start, you'd be a cute kid. Sometimes it's important for children to act like children, you know, and rely on adults to support them. Oh, what was that for? He said it was important for children to act like children, so that's what I'm doing. If you attempt to belittle me again, just remember, I bite. Ow, ow, stop that already, it hurts! Ah ha 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 ha. I promise to fall back if things get too dangerous, Adol. So please take me to the tower with you. Please. It's good to have you with us. Thank you. Well, then the Sanctuary of Storms awaits. You ready? Kalilika, join the party. And she's Strike, so you're replacing Jiren.
It's my turn. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Let's fucking go. Okay, Kalilika, let's see what we've got. Watch and learn. See those lightning conductors scatter across the plains? This thing's half buried in the ground? Yeah, I can activate them with my power. As long as one is standing, no lightning will strike the area around it. But it's only temporary, so we need to reach a new conductor and activate it before the previous one shuts down. I just have to repeat the process with each tower, or until we reach the tower. Does Lisa really come through here every time she goes to see LDL? No, she has her own way of reaching the tower. Really? Time is short, we should go. Well then, let's go. Thunder Sphere. Kalilika can fire orbs of light from her mace to activate various devices. So she can. Man, we gotta watch this for every single one of these. Okay, thank God.
I wouldn't be going that way. Gameplay. Wilson's just there, sure. Cool. Oh god. What the fuck? Okay, so then what do I do once I reach this next loading zone then? It kind of looks like Baby Rattle. I mean, I can't say that I don't see it. I just think you're wrong. Like, to me, it kind of looks like a big fucking lantern, really. There we go. In we go. Tower of Providence. Ooh, we finally made it. I can feel the hairs on the back of my neck stand up every time lightning's about to strike. That was scary. So what now? There's an elevator nearby that will take us up to Lord Eldeal's room. We should head there right away. Except that I'm not gonna do that. Because it's late and my nose is being a little bitch. And I'm gonna call it for tonight. We'll be able to return to Ys Memories of Celceta next week. Next Saturday. That's the day that it is today. And I'm not entirely sure how much is left of the game. Actually, we can kinda check. We're approximately halfway done. So that'd be 2 more weeks of Ys, more or less. So we're looking at kind of a... Oh, there's a memory there. I should probably get that at some point. So we're looking at like a 20-hour game. Not bad. I think that would definitely be the longest game I've streamed thus far, so... Alright. So, next week, we will begin this dungeon, I suppose it might be. Certainly looks like one. And tomorrow, I will be playing a Metroid Prime 2
randomizer. That's exciting. And I'm excited to do it. I'm good at saying things, especially when it's late at night, quote unquote, because I have fucking the sleep schedule of an old fucking grandma, apparently. At least that's what everyone tells me. Like, I sleep at a regular time. It's everyone else who's wrong. But that is it from me for tonight. I'm going to probably, I don't know, tend to my fucking note. Baby sleep pattern, shut up. Shut up. Baby sleep pattern would be I sleep for like 2 hours at a time and then cry in between. But I'm going to go tend to my weeping nose and then crawl into bed and hope that it's better in the morning. That's it. I just realized I've been going for nearly fucking 6 hours. Cool. Good. Good. I don't know why I, like, hesitated in the middle of good night and then decided, like, no, I'm gonna say fucking good. That's normal. That's a normal thing to say. But here we are. Fuck you.